Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope y'all are ready. Today we're gonna be doing some Darkest Dungeon. Oh, man. I am already... Oh, man, I am already feeling physically exhausted, chat. But in a good way. You know, I feel very tired right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I feel exhausted and I feel tired. But in a very good way, because today I went to the gym and you know what? I got a new record, new PR for deadlift. That's right. I can now lift 330 pounds with good form. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one, dude. 330. It felt good to do it. Am I gonna join the 1000 club? Yeah, man. On my way to 1000. Let me just triple my current weight. On my way, dude. My current goals are to make it to the 400. That's what I want. I want to make it to 400 pounds. If only I knew what 330 pounds were. If only you knew the correct weights. Man, nobody uses kg. It's weird. 1,000 pound club is 1,000 pounds of your bench press, your squat, and your deadlift. Let's see. What am I even at? 467. So, if that Phoenix, if 1,000 club is the 3, I'm at 790 pounds. Because I can bench 200, I can squat 260, and I can deadlift 330. So I gotta pump up those numbers to hit the... I gotta pump up those numbers. But that's why I'm a little bit... That's why I'm a little bit late today. I do apologize. Just had to take a little extra time to recuperate my energy before we got into today's broadcast. And today, chat, I want to get some good progress. I want to get some good progress. Because we got champions to do today. We got champion dungeons to do today. I think that'll be fun. All right. this over. I appreciate your efforts in self-improvement. I'm trying to get stronger. I'm trying to. That's my goal. I said I want to cosplay Kratos. And so now I'm genuinely working hard. I'm working out, what? 4 to 5 times a week right now. 4 to 5 times a week. Oddly, you know what the hard part is? Truthfully, chat, you know what the hard part is at this point? It's not even going to the gym, it's eating. It's the hardest part for me now is fucking eating. Ugh. I'm working my way up on the egg count. I'm working my way onto the egg count. I'm up to 3 eggs. I don't like eating my own people, but it's gotta be done, dude. It's gotta be done. Eating and resting tend to be the hardest parts. Resting, I'm getting better at. I'm actually going to bed at like 11:30 and not 3 a.m. I'm getting better at it. Like 3 total or per day? Like three per day. You know, I'm working my way up. I'm trying, man. Listen, I hate eggs. Eggs are disgusting. All right. We talking about weight loss? It's less about weight loss and more of just like long-term good eating. You know? It's less about trying to like lose weight. The weight will come off naturally. It's more of feeding my body the correct things that I'm supposed to be eating. Because, I mean, I could just, you know, slam protein powder and call it a day, but I'm trying to get the eating done through actual eating and not just slamming protein powder.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember?
Have I ever tried a microwave egg? No, that sounds disgusting. Just say dirty bulk and then eat whatever you want. No. I apologize if this has already been asked, but will you play more TFT in the future? Or do you felt like you've had enough of it? Yeah. I'm down. I'm down for more TFT in the future. 100%. I don't think it's like, I don't think TFT is removed from this channel in any manner. C4 from somewhere. Thanks for priming. Appreciate that.
The plume and the pistol.
It really just comes down to like
a fitting end to my folly and a curse upon us all.
Fulminating prophet. It's time to fight the prophet. Really, it just kind of comes down to, you know, like what I'm currently doing. Because right now, there's actually a game I want to check out. It's a new Satisfactory-esque game that just came out. Actually came out today. I was actually considering playing that today. A new Satisfactory-esque game. But then I knew, yeah, it's called StarRupture. I knew that if I start with StarRupture, right? If I start with that, Darkest Dungeon is gonna get shelved and we are never making any progress. We are never making any progress. So I was thinking maybe we do a couple of dungeons first. We'll add new game later. There we go, new game later. We would never ever see tab again. Once we start tab, we do tab. All right, so it's time for Fulminating Prophet. And this is gonna be an interesting one. because I think what we're going to do is try and lower his damage to 0. Like, genuinely, that's our goal right now. Our goal is to level, or to reduce his damage to basically 0. So we're gonna need a leper, and we're gonna need an occultist. The question is, what comes after? What comes after? You know, who else do I bring into this comp to kind of round it out? Because we are going to be going through the ruins. We can pull things to the front to be able to deal with enemies. You can only intimidate from the first spot, so I don't want to use like a shield breaker or anything like that. I might just bring maybe a plague doctor. Like, would I use plague doctor anywhere else? I'm trying to think if I need them for anything. I mean, we have another one. Probably just throw plague doctor in there and just like spam plagues the whole time. That way we're actually doing damage. And then we'll bring Forzen. And then as far as de-stressing is concerned, well, you know, just crit more. It's always the best. That's always the best form. The best form of de-stress is to simply just crit more. We're gonna need accuracy because we don't want to miss. We don't have any like debuff application, do we? I don't like we do. No, we don't have any debuff application. We could go Ancestor's Candle, which isn't the worst thing in the world. It's not terrible to go Ancestor's Candle. Let's go Blasphemous Vial. And then might just take some max HP. I mean, that's just 25% max HP. Like, it's not bad at all. But I think we'll grab the map. For you, we'll grab double healing trinkets, keep it simple. For you, we're gonna take the cleansing crystal. Maybe? No, because that'll reduce my chance to do debuffs. So we're actually gonna need Daemon's Cauldron here. Or Demon's Cauldron, not Daemon. And then maybe a Tough Ring. I don't know. Bets on dying. If you would like to do a gamba as to whether or not we will have a death, feel free. Feel free, dude. Give it a shot. Take a look. Open it up. Look inside. What do you see? I'm actually going to take a Tough Ring here. I think a Tough Ring will work. I always like Twitch chat gambling and betting. It's always nice. Army of one guys, looking good. We are going to want to increase your weakening curse to its maximum. Perfect. Perfect. Now we really only need weakening curse for, well, actually no, we can use it for clearing as well. Might just do this. That'll be our, yeah, that'll be our main shtick. Level up your judgment, level up your plague grenade, which increases its accuracy and its base blight chance, which is pretty nice. Could go emboldening too, but not really necessary. Because you're the, like, Myrelia is the damage. Everybody's kitted out there. All right. Let's go find ourselves a prophet. Now, how's our stress starting off at? Stress is kind of at the medium right now. Speaking of medium, we have to keep an eye on for infestations. All right, so we are going to want all the anti-venoms and quite a few holy waters because we want to pretty much just make this fight a little bit easier. We'll grab all of the shovels. Or we'll grab a stack of shovels. We'll grab a stack of torches. We'll grab a few extra torches. We'll grab a couple medicinals for curio interactions. We'll grab a couple keys. And then we'll just grab all the food, because it is the ruins, and ruins is low on food. All right. Okay, so these are the first things to kind of go. All right, let's take a look. What are the scales? These are Aegis scales. They're used for... really just used for bosses more than anything. I save them for champion bosses just in case.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
How does he not die?
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate
All
maddeningly.
right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, so he's right here. So we know where our boss actually is, so that's pretty nice. Go ahead and see if we can get a map here. Wow, not a bad map at all. Here's the whole place. Do you like DD2? Oh yeah, I don't mind it at all. So your damage is 10 to 19. Hold on, am I blocking anything? Not really. All right, so your damage is like 10 to 19. So we'll go ahead and just try and take you out. We'll stun you. Throw a plague there. And then start working on you. Ironically, wasted trinket carrying the map because of this, but that's okay. I mean, if the map is wasted, that's not necessarily a bad thing to happen, you know what I mean? Like if your biggest problem is that your map trinket got wasted, who cares, man? Bye-bye.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just keep dabbing on him.
Quakes.
Nice. Good stress heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right. Probably should actually done a light increase there.
Foolish horrors.
All right.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I mean, it still helps for maybe finding a secret room. The good news is we can douse immediately after. So we save on quite a bit on torches here. So we'll just pop one torch. See what we got here. All right, so the big fucker definitely needs to die first. So we've got plague grenade in the back. We could intimidate that guy. Also, we have a hey, yo, lurkers, tab in. At the top of Twitch chat, we have a gamba going on as to whether or not anyone will die during this run. Some foolish doubters have put 1.4 million into somehow, yes, that someone will die. And, you know, it's free points on the table, so feel free to just go all into belief. It's literally free points on the table. It's free points on the table right now.
Masterfully executed.
Somehow more people are putting even more points into doubt. Alright, good resist on the bleed there. What are you doing? You're gonna hit me with a blanket? Oh!
Unbalanced.
Damn! Got some meaty hits. Let's go ahead and stun the cutthroat there. And now they're dead. Yeah, he's dead before he gets an action, and he is dead on turn. We'll just heal everybody up. Ooh, spicy. We'll cure that. You save free points, but we have seen you die to many things in this game.
That cuts on its own.
Yeah, I have, but
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
you won't see any more deaths happen in this dungeon.
A death by inches.
All right, so we've got
Yourself that
2
overconfidence
full
is a
stacks
slow
of gold,
and insidious killer.
some blood, some busts, and some more gold. Awesome. So now we just head on down to our boss. We can use a key here. That'll give me even more gold.
Now it must be carried home.
We got some extra food, which nobody can use that on. We have portraits. I'll take portraits over blood. We don't need that. Alright, now we've got some crests. Take crests over 2 torches. I don't think we need those.
If only
Some more
treasure
gold
had
and
staunch the
busts.
flow. Otherworldly corruption.
There's our first food check. Crate's empty.
Wealth beyond measure.
Got another key and some more
Awarded
crests.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, now we can go ahead and camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal.
We'll do
oneself
a
against
feast
becoming
here to try and
ours.
reduce our stress. All right, so let's do a sanctuary so we don't get blasted there. Let's see. Let's do pray. Reduces everybody's stress a little. We'll go ahead and we can do reflection here for accuracy and crit. And I say we just do an encouragement. Y'all are both at 42. You're more likely to crit, so. Seems good.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, let's move on down. Got another case here. Some more gold and a full stack of deeds. Very nice. Let's see what we got for disarm chance. 100%. But I might trinket swap, swappity swap, trinket swap, 90%, de-stress. Boom. And then swap swoopity swoop. Nice. 3 humble spiders, huh? Wow, that's with an accuracy buff. Okay, we need to kill the spitter first.
Annihilated.
That'll do. Thank you, Forsen. Appreciate you. Alright. We'll just start dabbing on them.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And then we can do intimidate here to give me +3 speed.
A singular strike.
Very nice. And then we can intimidate again
Disadvantage. Give them no
for even
quarter.
more speed. So now I've got a ton of speed up. I don't care about any of that. I mean, I guess we can hold on to the blood.
Resistance.
All right, time for the fulminating prophet. We're gonna go ahead and, well, we'll do it on each turn, but we'll want to pop some holy waters.
The madman hides there, behind the pews.
Prognostication. All right, so this guy kind of hits like a truck. The way he's gonna do is he's gonna pick a couple of spots and rocks are gonna rain down. But we are going to intimidate. That'll lower his damage to 29%, and then we are also going to slap a weakening curse on him. That'll lower his damage to 46%. And we can go ahead and just top everybody off.
Is restored.
And now you
A devastating blow.
start working on blighting. All right, so some pretty heavy damage there for the first one, but that's okay. Start taking some holy, actually we'll take the holy waters on the other ones. We'll go ahead and intimidate again, lowering his damage to 75%. Let's pop a holy water. Weakening curse. He is now at 92% less damage taken. Let's cure it. Pop a holy water here. And we will give ourselves a direct heal. Anti-venom, pop a holy water. Boom. Alright, so he got stunned. 3 damage rubble. Prognostication. So he loses his turn and can't intimidate. That's okay.
A powerful blow.
We are now at 109% less damage. Very cool. Very cool. We'll go ahead and give you a dedicated heal. Holy 26. Dodge. And Rubble of Ruin. Now, the debuff fell off. That's why he was able to actually get some damage in.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right, 63. Double dodge, very nice. All right. Hit him again. Intimidate. Keep debuffing. Pop that anti-venom. Get some extra damage in there. Nice. Good zeros. 2 damage rubble. Very nice. Alright, use an anti-venom there. Weaken him up. Start working on that. Beautiful. All right. Let's keep it rolling. Cultist is stunned. Not a big deal. Just keep intimidating. We'll heal everybody up. And that should be it. Bye-bye.
Life, his claims to recognition were dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, we'll take this over the anti-venom. Well, that looks good. All right. Now we're gonna go ahead and continue adventuring here because honestly, we have a lot of supplies. We could make some pretty good. Oh, hey. What's up? How y'all doing? Let's go ahead and stun the ghoul. The ghoul is the #1 here. The gargoyles are kind of whatever. They're like, honestly, they're just kind of annoying more than anything else. It's lash of the tail that you have to really worry about. There's another lash of the tail. Does stun our plague doctor. And then ghoul is stunned here. We get another lash of the tail. 2 stuns. And now a rend. But no bleed, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and try and take out this front ghoul, or this... Actually, let's keep going for the ghoul. Damn. Unlucky there. Lash of the tail again. Almost stunned the entire party. That would have been awkward. Let's go ahead and try and stun this ghoul. There we go.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Impressive.
Very nice. Alright, so this ghoul is actually... Oh, wait, no, never mind. He's not dead. Now he's dead. So he's dead on turn. We're not going to worry about him. Let's go ahead and stun, actually, the gargoyle, if we can. And then we'll heal up a little bit.
Their cursed champion falls.
Intimidate the gargoyle.
Inspiration.
Which honestly puts a pretty hefty speed debuff on him, so that's actually really nice. Because gargoyles are actually kind of fast. What if I could stun him again? Hell yeah.
The path is clear. We require
Dab on him.
only the strength to follow it.
Intimidate. Bully endlessly.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, let's take the onyxes over the blood here, and we know we're only we do need our shovel still if we plan on going that far, but I think we can get rid of the medicinals now. Yeah, we can go ahead and drop the medicinals. We only need one shovel. Once we get this one shovel, we can drop them out, because I'm probably not going to go for this one. It's just a single curio behind it. Got our first food check. And I want to say thanks everybody for hanging on out, watching me play some Darkest Dungeon. I'm glad y'all enjoy like watching this game as much as I enjoy playing it. Like, it really is just it's just a fun time to come on through, you know? Alright, I don't really have the space to trinket swap, so you're just gonna go ahead and disarm that. And then we've got potentially something here. Another stack of gold. I will take that over holy waters, I think. Drink up. It's funny, Darkest Dungeon's always seen as like, this is the stress game. But we turn it into a clown show. Although, double blanket fire could be kind of bad, so we will need to at least respect it at the very least. We will need to give it a little bit of respect, because these two guys can cause some issues. We're actually going to try and stun the front one, because he's got 12 damage on him now. And then we will intimidate that one. That'll lower his damage. And next round he'll be much lower on the HP. That will secure lethal on the cutthroat, so now he'll die on his turn. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Throw some plague here. And then let's go ahead and intimidate this one to de-stealth him. Damn, tried to get a stun on him. It's fine. He lost his turn anyway. We'll stun him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right. Send him to the back. Now we stun both of them. And we'll give you a little heal. Well, I probably should have just done a weakening curse on him. There we go. And now he is dead. He just gets the one action, which is just a rush shot, and I won't even let him have that. Alright, got some more gold. We have some more busts here. And we got another stack of gold. I'd say we can go ahead and probably ditch torches at this point. Yeah.
In Radiance,
I don't think we're going to need torches anymore. We are going to need one shovel. I'd say we just keep it with this. Can't touch that. Don't have medicinals. Alright, what do we got here? So... the Bone Noble is definitely a problem. But we have a lot of backline damage, so honestly, I think what we're going to do is just intimidate the commander, so that way he can't potentially Death's Door somebody. And we'll just AoE the backline down. I could pull, actually, I could pull him forward, and that would reduce his ability to stress. There we go. And then he's dead after one action. And then he's going to have to do a clumsy. Because he actually can't attack from the 4th position. Maybe we'll stun you. Alright. Knife in the dark. That's his last action. Crushing blow. Good dodge. And then Graveyard Stumble. Dodge again. So now he's in 4th position. But I actually don't want him in 4th position. So we're going to try and shuffle him back to the front. Did get a stun, though. It's a lot of work. We'll start reducing that prot. And then let's intimidate you to get you out of stealth. And now we can also stun you. And that actually kills you, so you don't get an action. Now we'll just keep lowering this boy's damage. I could just intimidate spam. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That was actually the wrong one. But it's doing it all the same. This guy is 92% reduced damage. Missed it entirely. Alright. Bye. It's been nice playing with you, but we got things to do here. Alright, so we're really getting near the end. Like, there's not a whole lot left to do. In fact, I may just ditch the shovels at this point. I think we just ditch the shovels and we just take whatever's in this chest, because I'm basically full up. There's no reason to clear more at this point. Yeah. There we go. Pretty good haul there. Pretty good haul. And we got almost a full stack of jade. Beautiful. Shrooms and Spoiled, thank you both for the primes. Appreciate you. Love it. Alright, so we got Infirm, which reduces healing received, Ruins Adventurer, Bulimic, Tone Deaf, Spotted Fever, and Weapon Tinkerer.
The man is
Idle Abominations will gain a resolve level. Nice. I don't have to level the Abomination for a level. That's actually kind of nice. And it's base, and it's a full level for him too, so that's actually pretty nice. Alright, so we got to get rid of your Creeping Cough, because that's reducing your damage. Let's get rid of your Spotted Fever. I guess we can get rid of Mercurial. It's not exactly a great quirk. All right. Now let's see what we got here. What other quirks do we want? Well, actually, first, let's see where we're going. I think it's time for us to crack into the champions, potentially. Because we got Cove and Warrens left, so let's take a look at who we're actually going to need to keep. So, RC, let's see here. RC Duke. Ella Jazz. I may actually need to do a because I need another dog. And I think my Arbalist. Where's my Arbalist? Yeah. We're gonna need Arbalist and then we're gonna need dog. So I actually need to level up dog. I wish dog could get like a level. All right. How does he know teams by heart? I've played enough. So this is what I would do to fight the flesh. So then who does that leave over for fighting the other group? So then we will have Moses, Fingers Nub, Fridge, and Kanky. Yeah. And Kanky for dealing with the Cove. We're gonna need to level up this dog at some point. Oh, hey, another highwayman.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
All right. So it looks like it is time for us to take a dip into our very first champion. So let's start it off with some champion Warrens. Let's get some champion Warrens rolling. And champion Warrens is not a fun time. Not a fun time. Alright. So for this, we're gonna need to get our gear settled.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Alright, so that is gonna cost 8,000 per character with the full discount. Ouch. So 8, 16, 24, 32,000 gold. Woof. All right. It's worth it though. We're also going to want to go ahead and upgrade our skills. Now, I can't get the last upgrade for skills, but that's fine. That's just 5% accuracy. It's not like the end of the world. I want the ability to de-stealth units. And then you already have your stuff. Alright. Alright. It's time to go to Champion Warrens. We'll let the dog have the accuracy and the map. Dismas, you're gonna have the candle plus a focus ring. Man-at-Arms, you're gonna have a focus ring plus Dismas's head. And then you're just gonna rock double... You're just gonna rock double healing trinkets, as per usual. Alright. Alright, bring all the food. I'll bring some anti-venoms. We'll bring some anti-venoms and some bandages. Bring a handful of keys, stack of shovels, stack of torches. A few extra. Alright. Seems good. Hi, Bahroo. Can you give me some tips about quirk and upgrading stuff? Like, what should you do first? I just started playing Darkest Dungeon. Okay, so what you should always upgrade first, the very first thing that I always upgrade is the stagecoach so that you can get more people. Like, the very first thing you want to do is get that up to, like, 5 people. Also, yeah, let's bring medicinals. I forgot about those. Because you want to be able to actually cycle through more people. You don't really need to take it to 6, although you can. Don't bother with the upgrade that lets you buy, like, upgraded units, because it's kind of a waste. And then try and get people their very first gear. Like, level 0 sucks. Your units just are so bad at level 0. You do not want to be running any dungeons.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay, so we got, hang on, empty room, empty room, empty room, empty room, empty room, empty room. Nice. Where's okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the left over here and then backtrack through all of this. Also, you should have like 100%. Yup. We're actually just gonna leave all this on the ground. And another empty room. All right. God, you have so many debuffs. None of them are really that crazy, though. Bunny, you are obsessed with food, obsessed with corpses. You're got claustrophobic. You're bloodthirsty. All right, let's just try and get rid of some of Bunny's negative quirks. All right, you're no longer claustrophobic, which claustrophobia is extra stress in hallway fights. Check what this is. It's just a crate. We can go ahead and douse the torch. Grab some portraits.
Black as death.
Dude, I'm gonna be having so few fights in here. It's gonna be great. All right, grab an onyx.
The stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And our first champion fight. All right, let's take this seriously. It's our very first champion. We set up a riposte. We stun the cultist. She is now dead. And then let's stun the other cultist. Oh, no luck.
Gently.
All right, Ren for the old guys. Double dodge. Cultist champion's got to die first. Good dodge. We'll stun the bone militia. Finish that one off. And we'll get some extra light.
Obliterated.
Nice.
Be wary.
Big hunk of cash.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
The pack has a map inside. Huge map. All right, this is going to be a bit more of an actual fight here. So let's start up, setting up a riposte, and then we are going to, let's see, what's your stun chance? You've only got a 15% chance to stun the Swantar champion. We'll just stun him. Let's go ahead and bolster. And then you can start biting the witch. No bleed. Trot retreat. All right, that makes things easier. Let's take out the witch.
Destroy them.
Start working on the champion here. All right. And we already know he's about to do a boar impale, so what we're actually going to do is we're going to preemptively guard Dismas, so to up the prot for him. Okay. You could also miss. Your best action is to just go for a stun. It's low likely, but I'll take it. Honestly, it might be worth putting on the bleed, just because things in here have a lot of protection. Which does get redirected to Man-at-Arms.
The end approaches.
I'd like to do a little woo here. Set up riposte again. We don't really need riposte spam, I feel like, in here, maybe.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, riposte is always good. But I do think the bleed might honestly be better. Let's keep going for stuns. Or at the very least, put on point blank shot, you know what I mean? Like, point blank shot will at least get me some value here. Okay. Solid.
Their cursed champion falls.
Should have doused.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
See what we got in here.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Goodbye, Jade. All right. And an extra fight spawn in. I mean, bleed's only a 3. but I'll take it. Probably should let the highwayman actually do the stress there. Alright, let's go ahead and take our camp. We'll have a nice humble feast.
Firelight and uneasy companionship.
Alright, so we're gonna do therapy dog. Actually, let's see what we're actually gonna do here. We don't really need scouting. I definitely don't want to get ambushed in the Warren, so we are gonna go ahead and do Hound's Watch here. And then I want to give the whole part. Actually, let's give all my companions damage and crit. There we go. He only got the damage. He got the damage and crit. Only got the damage. And then we'll do therapy dog. There's some extra stress healing.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
More gold. Spiders. Champion spiders. Alright, spiders are handled.
No quarter.
If there's no greens, there's no damage. Always remember that. If you're ever playing Dark's Dungeon, the greens are the ones that actually can kill things. The orange is whatever. Orange is just for setting up. Damn. Slippery little thing, isn't it?
A death by inches.
All right. So I will take the deeds over probably Onyx. See what we got here. Ooh, that is a meaty group of pigs. So we got a Thunderer in the back, Slayer in the front, Swinotar Champion. That's 200 health. That is a meaty amount of HP. So let's try and get a stun on Slayer first, just so we don't have a Butcher Cut to deal with. I actually find the Butcher to be probably the more deadly of all the enemies. Yeah, I might actually focus just... Let's try and focus the Butcher out first. Unfortunate resist. Yeah, definitely a Scooby snack. And he might trot. Oh, no, he's just doing a pig spear. And a drums of doom. Alright. So he's at 13 HP. We want to go ahead and start chewing the back line. And I think Dismas can go ahead and finish off the Slayer. Yep. Actually, no, it's 1 HP. Alright, I'll do that. Finish him off. And then we'll AoE heal everybody. He's gonna trot. Not a big deal. Alright, he's dead. Let's top everybody off, and then we're preemptively guarding to up his prot because he's about to get single target. Oh no, he's going for a pig spear from the back.
Clarified in a single
Oh shit. Not always boar charge. Let's keep chewing him. Guard lasts for another round. Oh, so we'll just throw this on. Might miss. Dude, I am getting so many resists. All right, we may have to actually just put the Wicked Slice back on because I'm just getting non-stop resists right now. All right, dog stun's fine.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Now we're actually getting somewhere. Hey. Crunch. You're gonna need like a direct heal. He's at 1 HP. Yeah, we'll just AoE. Oh my god. Crunch and a crit. Alright, well. He's dead on his turn, so we can just stress heal it up. Very nice. Bye-bye.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Alright, so we got another full stack, and we can begin the next stack of portraits. I will take the portraits over what? That's the question. What am I taking them over? Because we're almost done. We only have a little bit left here, and then it's just going to be loot central. I want to keep the anti-venoms in case we get a skeever, because skeevers are kind of nasty. Honestly, I think we just drop it for now. Alright, see what we got in here. No skeevers. Alright, so the heavers are the main ones we got to deal with. Good crit.
Momentary abatement.
Might be able to just pistol shot it.
A powerful blow.
We'll stun that one. We'll stun, hopefully, him. And then kill that pig. Oh, hook where it hurts. And it fucking hurts. Don't crit me. Damn. Don't do this. Gotta guard the dog. Yeah, they really don't like the dog. Honestly, misplay on my part for not trying to take out this guy first. Hook where it hurts has the highest crit chance in the entire game out of any skill. I think it's like 30% chance to crit or something wild. Okay, so he's dead. Man, they are all in on trying to kill.
Sedated.
All right.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Uh-oh.
Dazed. reeling, about to break.
I'll be honest, I thought you were already dead. That's on me. I thought you were dying to bleed.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Stop hitting the dog.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it?
All right, we got
merely
2 more
for the sake
fights.
Of the light?
2 more fights, and we don't need any shovels, so we can go ahead and ditch the shovel. And that'll be good.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright. Let's go ahead and reveal you, stun you. Yep. Vomit. It's coming. Alright, that's one of the damage dealers out. God, that hits so hard. Hey! Ooh, nice. One off lethal, though.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh god, he's got the worries. Which the worries is just more stress. Hey, that's a beefy heal.
A decisive pummeling.
Damn.
A devastating blow.
Pay again!
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
God, this guy's got 41 dodge. Stop targeting the dog!
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Oh my god. Well, dog's gonna mentally break.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright. Now we just got one more fight to do, and then we're chilling. Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna have a mental break for sure. 3 stress dealers. This is just a stress bomb. Just a full-on stress bomb. COVID crew. I like that. Creeping cough. God, you have so many debuffs. You have rabies, the worries, creeping cough. It's time to spend 10 years in the sanatorium.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Got him. All right, we don't need any more torches, so we can get rid of those. Aren't gonna need any bandages, and we aren't gonna need any anti-venoms. Also, we should have used the dog treats. We did not use the dog. We did not use all of our dog treats. Huge misplay. All right, now we just walk around and go explore. There's a hunger check.
A fortune.
Got some more crests. And let's continue adventuring. Loot!
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'm gonna keep the key. You never know, a secret room could still show up, maybe. Probably not. Don't have any medicinal herbs. Those are just books. Come on, secret room. Damn. Well, decent haul.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
All right, so we spent $40,000. We got 20,000 back, plus 7,000 for the interest of my bank, so we only spent about 13K. Oof. Perfectionist, yikes. Soft, yikes. Antsy, yikes. Healer's gift. Still not the one we want, but cool. The fits. Actually not that bad, but no.
There is a great horror.
All right, time to pay my medical bills.
Chaos that must be destroyed.
We want to get rid of Perfectionist, and at this point, I guess we'll go ahead and turn on Faded. Wowie, we have to get rid of Soft. We can keep Hot to Trot. Bunny, get rid of your fits. Get rid of your debuff resist. All right. All right, where are we headed to now? He asked with enthusiasm in his voice. Probably actually take a just a humble green dungeon here, because I need to level up the dog to level 3 to fight the boss in the Warrens. So Temp. 'Cause that's all you are. Temporary. All right. Let's see here. You've got quick reflexes, so let's just make you fast as fuck. All right. Yeah, that'll work. Temp's fine. Kato's fine. Dog is fine. All right, just a humble cove run. Nothing too crazy. All right, should be good. Should be good.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Oof, really bad layout though. Is this a no death run or a regular playthrough? Just a, oh, pain train right off the bat. Yikes. Let's get that damage in right off. All right, one down. Two down. Alright, we'll give you a direct heal. Schwan. Dog.
Give them no quarter.
Pistol shot.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Hey, found a little extra blood. Well, isn't that nice? Alright.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Another mariner, another misfortune.
May as well give this to the dog. Musical. Nice. Musical dog. Call the deep, but it's on the tank, so that's not a big deal. Spearfishing. All right. Nice. Killed one right off the bat. I actually wanted to do a stun there, but that works.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Octocestus. All right, let's go ahead, stun that. Nice. And then we'll take out this guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The fucking dog is having an easier time bleeding fish folk than the highwayman was bleeding pigs. I'm bothered by this.
And now, the darkness
Thanks.
holds
Good job, Jerry.
black as death.
Ooh, another ruby. That's actually really sick. Alright. I'm to head on back. Doop, 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 doop. All right.
Their formation is broken.
Good kill.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh, the double crit. Okay. He's dead. Finish it. Oh, almost fully alpha striked. Almost, dude. That'd have been sick if we got the full alpha. Not wanting the 1% shambler? Not particularly, no.
Obliterated. This expedition at least promises success.
Pick that over. Anti-venoms. Never seen a woman hold a fridge quite like the Hellion. She is in a league of her own. All right. See what we got here. See if we can take out Hank before he gets an opportunity.
A victory.
There we go.
Perhaps the turning point. Destroyed.
Nice.
Precision and power.
Awesome.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, we don't need all this extra food. We can go ahead and take a portrait.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right. See what we got here. Want to take out this. Okay, that works.
Strike.
Now let's take out this brawler. All right, that works. Beautiful. What am I doing with all those portraits? Well, we ran out of lumber, so I'm taking the portraits apart and I'm building a building out of the leftover wood that was part of the frame. That's the only logic as to why I need 84 portraits. I'm trying to genuinely understand why I need 84 portraits. That's all I got.
Confused. darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right. And we'll continue adventuring. Ah, God. Why?
The ground quakes.
I mean, there's already 2 dead. Almost 3 dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Bye-bye.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Success.
Another stack of gold. We'll take that over the key.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? A fortune
And another jade.
waiting to be spent.
All right, not too terrible for a short dungeon. Not bad at all.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Slugger, natural, slow reflexes.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Okay, we got to get rid of the worries. We got to get rid of the red plague. I don't even know when you got the red plague, but we got to get rid of that shit. All right. So now where are we headed? The Weald. Dazzling Mirror is actually pretty nice. I kind of like Dazzling Mirror, honestly. Oh shit, Ancestor's Lantern. Mustache Cream. Alright, Weald is a scary one. Weald is very much a scary one. Well, that's nothing Olmec can't handle. We'll take Olmec. We'll take Forzen. take Skittles. And then some kind of like backline. Or I could just start bringing Bahroo into every single dungeon. May as well. You're fully kitted out anyway. Alright, can I get my last skill, though? I would like to get my last skill.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
And a small
A
discount.
strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Woo, boy. Let's see, what position are you going to be in? You're mostly second position, so this is honestly fine. You're not really going to be marking, so we'll keep finish him instead. Well, I guess I could mark. %50 damage versus marked is actually kind of nuts. No, we're gonna need to bleed in the... There's a lot of things with fucking... Yeah, we're gonna want to bleed. Need a money run. I'm gonna need some money here soon. That's for certain. Alright, so let's see what we're doing in here. You're gonna be mostly shooting and bleeding. Occasionally you'll do a riposte if I feel like AoE is gonna happen. You're mostly just shooting and bleeding. Possibly a de-stealth. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of healing. The double healing trinkets. We'll take crit and damage. God, you have such high base. Your base is the highest out of all of them. Need an accuracy trinket. I need a third focus stone. Where's my third focus ring? Whatever. Bring the map. Yeah, just bring the map. I almost wonder if Crime Lord Molars will actually be better than Legendary Bracer. Because things will more than likely be either stunned or bleeding. Sometimes both. Alright, what other quirks am I getting rid of? Bunny! Let's start Working on those debuffs. All right, to the wheel. Bring a stack of torches. We don't really need holy waters. I'll just grab 2, just in case. There we go. Seems good. Let's do it.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Oof, this is rough looking.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
You know, I knew I forgot something.
With misintent.
Who needs shovels? A shovel earns yet another medal.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. A spark without kindling.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get ambushed. It's fine. Let's give you a chant. That'll make you take less stress. We'll take unparalleled finesse. We'll take accuracy and crit. Take snake skin.
All
right, let's fight some snakes.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Horrifying memory, brought back into the spotlight by a tortured mind. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Oh, big heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Maybe I can stun it? No such luck. Let's kill this thing.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Annihilated.
No! Fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due. The blood quickens.
Wait, the mark's already gone? Huh.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright, let's grab some extra food, some golds. We don't need the lore. Fuck, I brought the lore. We'll bring the Aegis scales with us. You never know when you're gonna need Aegis scales, especially when you're dealing with no shovels, ever. Oh, good.
Watch your step.
Yeah, let's just cure that blight real fast. Oh, shit. It's him. He's coming. Wolf is on his way.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The Hamlet raid is upon us soon. Are these guys showing up actually indicative of that? No. But it's content.
Their formation is broken.
Hey,
Maintain
2 more food, some deeds, and a citrine. Whole bunch of crests, portraits, and some busts. Some more there. And some more food. There we go. Oh, it's just 2 slimes. That should be easy to deal with. It's just 2 slimes.
Confidence surges as the
Easy.
enemy crumbles.
Move him out of the way. Alright, there's a food check. What are the scales for? They block attacks.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh boy. All right.
The ground quakes. A decisive pummeling.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught.
Beautiful.
Destroy them all.
Damn. Yep.
Reeling, about to break.
Ooh, what a shuffle.
A singular strike.
Uh-oh. 34 non-crit? Okay. Yeah, sure. No problem. Don't do it. Oh! I feel the weight. Trust me, I tell you, I feel the weight.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, just drink it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
All right.
Now it must be carried home.
Oh, extra food.
If only
Very nice.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Beautiful.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That they are, Wayne. That they are. Oh, wow, what a just an unpleasant fucking combination of enemies. Okay. Alright. What do I want to do here? We need to kill the Virago in the back. That's gotta go first. That's not a good start either.
Precision and power.
Alright. Now thankfully the slimes can't use cytokinesis. Because there's no slots for any more slimes.
How quickly the tide turns.
Woo. Cytokinesis.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
All right, one slime down. Cytokinesis again.
Decimated.
All right, down to one slime. No more slimes. Selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost. A powerful blow. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. Well, we don't want to go that way because we don't have any torches. Or shovels, rather.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, we'll do full... Actually... Yeah, we'll do full stacks. Okay, let's head back. Well, this is going well. Touch the tree, why not?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Damn, a crit does not actually kill the dog. That is wild.
Obliterated.
There we go. 2 crits for the dog. Skittles! Irrational.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Bahroo is the only one that hasn't mentally broken yet. He's keeping it all together. And the healer passed their turn. Hell yeah.
Masterfully executed. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's actually fast and hilarious.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Please give me some kind combat here. Okay.
Eradicated.
Ouch. Bruh.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Yikes.
Exposed
Yikes.
to a killing blow.
Bahroo, come on. Paranoid, damn.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Quirk reinforced. What did we reinforce? Oh, wheeled adventurer. Neat. Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and I won't actually have to do any more combat. Maybe we'll get... Ah!
Cruel machinations spring to life. With a
Maybe we'll get
singular
lucky and I
purpose.
won't have to do any more combat. Okay.
Well struck. A momentary abatement. A devastating blow.
Nice. Oh, okay. Just pass your turn, that's cool. Just miss, that's cool too.
Impressive.
Alright. And the healer passed their turn a second time. Hell yeah. Love it. If y'all could stop stressing each other out, that would be sick. Uh-oh.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. A trifling victory.
Well, I hope that's
but a
the
victory
last.
nonetheless.
That is... Oh, but I can't complete it because I don't have a shovel. Damn. It's right there, but I can't do it. Damn it. Abandoned quest.
Failure tests the metal.
That's fine.
Brain and body.
Winded, natural eye.
What little there is must suffice for the time being.
Lost shipment. Less provision and less supply. Oof. Alright, well, that was a wee bit cringe. But hey, not too bad. Oh, man. Honestly, it wasn't even the shovel that got me ruined. It was the shield breaker stressing everybody out from the very beginning because of the snake ambush. Like, the snake ambush did more than anything else. Granted, having a shovel would have helped, but... Ugh. Take what you can. Not every run's gonna be a winner. Not every run's gonna be a winner. Also, we are getting dangerously high on the courtyard now, so... It's gonna be time to take that out relatively soon. Soon, brothers. Soon. All right, so we are 2 hours into our broadcast, so I'm going to go ahead and take my first break of the evening. Thank you, everybody, for hanging on out. Thank you for watching so far. You've all been absolutely awesome. Thanks, everyone, for watching so far. And then when we get back, there will be more Darkest Dungeon. All right? All right. Oh, my body. Oh, God. Dude, I'm feeling it. I told chat that I did 330-pound deadlift this morning. I am feeling it in every part of my body. Oh, God. I'm back. Hello. Greetings. Let's do it. Let's do a Champion Cove run. Yeah. Let's do a good old humble Champion Cove run. Those are always entertaining. For sure. 100%. Do I even have enough people to run this? All right. Give you a focus ring and a candle. Give you a focus ring. And an Eldritch Slayer. Give you double healing. And we'll give you the map plus Blasphemous. Yeah, you're gonna be stabbing. You're gonna be shanking some people. For sure. Look at all that money I don't have. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at all that money I don't have. Yummy. Get rid of lazy eye. Alright. Oh, right. The provision was reduced. Yikes. That's actually terrible. Well, good thing this is just a short dungeon. Because we ain't got a whole lot. We ain't got a whole lot to work with.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Well, the good news is it's a nice straight line, so no backtracking. Downside is I only have one shovel. At least it's not my fault this time that I only have one shovel. All right, let's see what we got. Good dodge on the stress wave. First things first, let's send that to the back. Oh, couldn't. All right. We will try and stun the piranha. Good. Let's stun the guardian. Or champion now. And then we'll plague grenade. Lot of stress. Ah, so close.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Just try and stun you so that way you don't. Okay, so he's dead. He doesn't get any more actions. He's gonna get one more turn. Now it's just this guy, really, that we have to deal with. Want to see if I could stop his action from going through. Okay, we can't stop his action, so he just does a seaward slash. Not that big a deal. Alright, no real way of dealing with stress in this comp, but that seems to be a reoccurring trend.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Perhaps just kill everything. You know?
Death by inches.
Maybe just consider killing everything. It's easy. Just always crit every time. It's that simple. No. No, 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 no.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Coward. There is very few things that are as roller coastery as a champion shambler. We will not be attempting that this fine evening.
Precision and power.
Would it be worth it to swap the map for trap disarmament for stress tool reduction?
Mortality clarified in a single
Potentially.
strike.
Also, take a look at that. 10 damage for 5 rounds. That is 50 damage worth of bleeding.
The ground quakes.
Thankfully, I have infinite bandages. You think Borderlands 4 could be as good as my first Borderlands game? Sorry, Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3? I guess, sure. I'll be honest. I have very little investment into Borderlands as a series. It may have been where I've gotten my start, but it's just hard for me to care about Borderlands. Another 50 bleed. Gotta love it. All right, so he's dead. And we're topped off.
Champion falls.
All right, what we got in here? Nothing. Love to see it. All right, so we got 2 armored maggots. Nice. We'll throw poison on that one. There we go. Now it's just 2 jellyfish.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
But you were so excited for Borderlands 4. Yeah, and we all got disappointed. Out of curiosity, have you beaten a champion shambler before? I have, but I'll be honest, it was pretty close. Like, things gotta kind of line up in the right way to be fighting champion shamblers. And you, if you're gonna be fighting champion shamblers, you need to be using things like Moon Cloak or, you know, Moon Ring, Moon Bracer. Like, you're playing under the intention that you're going to be fighting a shambler at 0 light, you know? Which, I mean, I guess you always fight them at 0 light, but you get what I'm saying. Like, you're trying to fight one. What's the best way of dealing with stress consistently? To not get stressed in the first place. The best way to deal with stress is to kill stress dealers immediately. And then just pretend stress doesn't exist.
Destroyed.
Lore.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I know that probably comes off as just don't get stressed forehead, but realistically, that's what you gotta do. Oh, my pain train!
Masterfully executed.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Damn. How do you deal with the IRL stress when playing? I might be weird in saying this, but I find Darkest Dungeon 1 to be a genuinely enjoyable experience. It lowers my blood pressure.
Decimated.
Okay, we gotta stun this one. Probably the worst way to have dealt with Pain Train, but I'll take it. Holy fuck, can you stop missing? You miss like every attack, bro. I even gave you an accuracy ring.
A decisive pummeling. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Eradicated.
Alright, see what we got here. Take the 2 jade over that and take that over this. Drink the bottle. Alright.
Hacks laden with loot.
Lore!
Often low on supplies.
Take the lore. Lore important. Hey, we only have one more fight. Not a bad fight either. It's just the madman we got to deal with. Woo! Okay. Popeye!
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Good job. Good job. 30 damage bleed. Stop missing every attack. Hey! All right. Yeah, send him back. That's fine. Time to start debuffing you.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Can't bleed me. I'm used to it. Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
Miss. Hell yeah. Can't hit shit, Captain.
In
Yeah.
radiance, may we find victory. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Death. Goodbye, sea creature.
Monstrous size has no
Oh, a
intrinsic
jute
merit,
tapestry.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
All right. I don't have any shovels. Open it with your hands. Damn. Loot. It's empty. No, don't. Dang it. Bonnie, your obsession with food?
You will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Demon Mania. And the fits again. Why do you keep getting the fits?
In time,
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey. All right, time to go fight the sunken crew. For that, it's gonna be, oh, not Omek. It's gonna be Fingers Nub. Blah 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 blah. Moses. The Fridge. And Kanky. Kanky Twisted. Looks good. Let's give you some accuracy and that. Give you some accuracy and that. Give you some healing and double healing. Actually, I kind of want a stun trinket, maybe. Because, Lord, we keep messing up the fucking... We keep messing it all up. Anything good in here? Not really. Okay. Make sure everybody's got all their shit. Good. How about here? Okay, let's go fight the crew. It's time. Virtue farm? Nah, I don't really do virtue farming here. It's funny, but we don't really need it. Actually, let's bring quite a few bandages to this fight. Alright, let's do it.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the four corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased
My lord, the
their
treasury
tariffs to
shrinks
counter my
by the
intense
day.
stipulations of
Yep.
secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an
Probably not, Bob.
payment.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, though.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Alright, so one, two. Alright, so it's over here.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay. Don't touch that.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Damn.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The death of
Nice.
inches.
Alright, now let's shuffle you. Now we just gotta deal with this guy. Kill him.
Eradicated.
Beautiful. Alright, what's next? Do that. And then we'll heal up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright. We'll come back for that. Let's see what we got in here. Oh boy. It's just a giant crab. Strange. See if we can stun. Damn, even with a stun stone, I'm really trying to give you what you can here. Oh. Yikes. Well, the good news is he's dead on his turn. So at least we got that going for us. Let's pull you forward. So we stop with the stressing. And now that'll kill him on his next turn. And we start healing everybody.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice. And now you're just chilling there. Do it. Cut me.
Compassion is a rarity.
Aggressively drinking Red Bulls in the back.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright.
A moment of respite. A chance to
Let's do a feast here. So we didn't get a snake ambush, so that's nice. We'll do a sanctuary. We'll pray for everyone here. Could make you take extra healing. Not the worst thing in the world. I really don't want to do battle trance because you're never in the first position. You know, we'll do some experimental vapors. There we go. Any diseases to remove? I mean, you've got rabies, but I don't want to remove that. Because rabies is a buff.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
We'll give you the fish idol. So now that's 18% damage. And we'll come back for all this after we fight the boss. Hello, friends.
Press this
Bye-bye.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Come on, stun. Hell yeah. Stress wave. Alright, you're dead. Stun you. Here we go. Alright, now it's just the big guy. Back-to-back stun. Dang. Barnacle barrier on a dead person. Wowie.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Sick armor. Shame it's not doing anything. Alright, so he's already dead. We can just aggressively drink Red Bulls.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, I'm actually kind of hoping for, I was going to say a hallway fight. That's perfect. They're monsters, not Red Bulls. My bad. Stun you. That blights, he's dead. Nice.
Their cursed champion falls. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So you're just gonna aggressively drink monsters. And we'll heal everybody up.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Very nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. Ah! Good dodge. Might as well take it, Moses. Hot to trot Vestal. Okay. Why not?
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
Alright, so let's go ahead, get some plague going. Give you a holy water. And then... go for damage there. Good hit. Why would the Jade do this to us? It's the curse of Jade. All right, hot to trot. Give me a crit. Yeah.
Ground quakes.
Bye-bye. That's fine, we can bandage that. Just keep getting little chips in there. Keep blighting them up. Big hits. Oh no, mutiny. Kill him. DPS still going hard. Bye-bye.
Cursed to float forever, deep in the swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
Another blueprint. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabs.
Darkness closes
Should have
in,
doused for the actual boss,
haunting the
but
hearts of
whatever.
men.
Try and get whatever gold I can, because I'm fucking broke.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Still got 6 slots worth for loot.
Annihilated.
Oh, nice. Well, that was a good intro. How did we go broke? I didn't greed economy as hard as I should have in the early game, and I am now struggling with money, but that's okay. Alright, we should be able to do 2 damage. Yeah, that's good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
so I do actually need the shovel, and we'll bandage that bleed.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
All right. There we go. That will work. That'll do. That'll do. $16,000 gold. Hey, tough, soft, resilient.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
They made a tonic. I don't know what that's actually used for, but that's cool. Look at all those. Meat grip on life. Get rid of soft. And keep natural eye. Yeah. Sell the crucifix. Sell the life crystal. Sell the quick draw. Sell the extra tough ring. Is it time for a Corpa run? It's time. We need to make some money, because I am broke once again. All right. Feels good to be broke, said nobody. I almost have 300 crests and we can actually start building, you know, some of these camps here. I'd like to get the cartographer's camp. That'd be nice. All right, looks good. Yeah, actually, that looks better. All right.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, Boren.
Not the greatest. Kill the green one. So spiders are the deadliest enemy for me. Yeah. Whew! That shit wasn't even a crit.
Eradicated.
Fortify.
Press this advantage. Give
Okay.
them no quarter. is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, let's grab some
These
rubies.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. See what we got after this combat here. Almost walked right. Ah! You failed the 10%.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His
Cure your
efficacy
debuff.
unwitnessed by his own
Bam.
eyes.
Look at that name. Still not Hank. Continues to not be Hank.
Precision and power. Diminished.
Nice debuff.
Prodigious size
Bye-bye.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Ow. That's kind of rude, sir. I'm gonna ask that you don't do that ever again.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Well struck.
Nice.
Compassion is a rarity.
Time to spend all this time healing.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Another ruby, some more gold. And go and make some firewood and start stacking
Circle in the
emeralds.
dark. The battle may yet
We'll do a
be
big
won.
feast. We'll do a zealous vigil and a zealous speech and a prage. And that'll be it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
-1 artifact. Oh, did I leave an artifact? That's on me. It's fine. We got plenty of combat ahead of us. There is plenty to do, chat. Worry not. Tempting gooblet. Good stun. I like that the person with the the person with the candle is going second. Do you have like a speed buff of some kind? No.
As the
Just
beam
unlucky.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, he's dead. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Stun him.
The slow death, unforeseen. unforgiving.
I don't know if these have any sort of interactable besides just summoning more vampires.
The light, the promise of safety.
I think this is just if you're looking for invitations.
Sedated.
Which we're not really looking for much.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right. That's all we got for now. We're gonna be full. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Just carve through the front line. I think that's the only way we're gonna really be able to do it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bye-bye.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, this is gonna be like, so this comp is very much a sort of just kind of like muscle your way through it kind of deal, you know? Just brute force through their front line.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Because otherwise, we're never gonna be able to deal with front line with this comp, or deal with back line with this comp. This is just attack and hope for the best.
In Radiant, may we
And the good
find
news is that we
victory.
can get rid of all the stress, so we don't actually have to worry too much about stress in this comp.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Because even if we get like the occasional crit, we can just get rid of it. It ends up turning these long dungeons into incredibly long dungeons, but at the same time, I can make money. And God am I poor. The good news is that here's the thing, chat. If this comp manages to get through all of the ruins and be pretty much healed by the end of it, guess what?
Dated.
I can just go right back in.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Whoo! And that is a full map. Very nice. So we only need one shovel. So we can actually get rid of this stack of shovels.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
We got another ruby. We can ditch this one, start stacking. We've got another.
Wealth beyond
Nice,
measure,
another ruby.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
No, that wasn't the scouting book. And at this point, the scouting book doesn't really matter because I have the map now.
To life with a singular purpose.
Damn, almost a full stack of rubies. That's actually nuts. Bye-bye.
Singular strike.
No, maps that you scout or that you loot will never show a secret room.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh damn, no stun. So is it now impossible to find the secret room because it's all revealed? No, you would still critical. You still need to critical scout. Anytime I go to any room, I can still roll critical scouting. You can only reveal them through critical scout, so it's not a big deal. All right, now to get rid of your stress.
Vigor is restored.
All right. Yeah, you show that corpse. Bye-bye.
that cuts on its own.
Another ruby. That is a full stack of rubies. That is awesome. This actually is our... I'm actually wondering if I even need to camp. I might actually just ditch my last camp since I just full heal after every fight anyway. Tell you what. Let's take a half camp.
A chance to steal one.
Zealous speech, zealous vigil, and a prayer. That's all we need. And you will take the boof. And that will be the last set of shovels that I'm going to need.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Collector would unironically be a really bad time for me. Oh my god. More damage! Huge. We would not want to fight a collector. No, don't touch it, you idiot.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb. Destroyed.
I didn't know that reduced your crit by 10%. That's awful. Tempting gooblet.
The ground.
Very
quakes.
nice.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Spicy. Tempting gooblet.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Lot of HP. Tempting gooblet. All right, now all he can do is knife in the dark. Nice. Alright, he's dead on his turn. So we can just heal up.
Slowly.
Bye-bye.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Hello, friends. Let's start by stunning you. Because you are a pain in the ass. And we'll start by plaguing you as well.
A decisive pummeling.
Bye-bye. Keep myself healed.
A devastating blow.
This Bone Sergeant does just so much damage. Is he dead? No, he's just dead.
Death by inches.
Alright. Alright. Now I just need to heal it up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There's very little stress to get rid of. Do not tarry! Tarrying is bad. Alright, everybody's pretty much fully healed. More gold.
Success. So
Another one of
clearly in
these.
view.
Some
Or is
crests
it
until I
merely a
replace
trick
them.
of the light? Glittering
More gold. Another one of
trinkets and
these bad
baubles,
boys.
paid for in blood.
Nice. Hey, we got an extra fight. Well, hello there. Just what do you got for me today?
Obliterated.
Okay. That works. Holy.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
You do way too much damage, sir. Holy! Oh. Okay. Well then. I haven't seen a Crusader hit that hard in a hot minute.
Compassion is a
Oh,
rarity
dang.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
The whole crusade felt that crit.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Later, dude. Alright, so we got here more gold and a token.
A dizzying fall.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Have I ever played Black Reliquary? What are your thoughts on it? I think it drags out combat way too much. I like the concept of what it was trying to do with the whole, you know, preparation round, but really all that did was increase combat duration by just way too much. Because, like, what ended up happening is that the best move ended up being just trying to puncture through the starting wave anyway. More gold. Time to start chopping. Begin the wood chipper. Never pick curiosity, you know you're going back. I'm trying to think about how I actually want to go about this. Like, genuinely trying to figure out how I want to go about this last little bit. Alright, he's dead.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Annihilated. A powerful blow.
Yes, stab that corpse. All right. Rally, brother. Let us wave our flags. Wave your flags to and fro. And then we'll give you a direct heal. So I gotta replenish a little bit of that. Do they ever get reinforcements? Not as long as I attack 2 times. That's the secret. Alright, stack of gold, another token, and we can start. Maybe we'll get more sapphires. Who knows? Alright, so I'm actually gonna put the nightly aura on you. Because you actually need the dodge and prot more than anybody. Especially being in 3rd position. And let's see what we got here. So we're gonna need 1 holy water. So we'll keep the holy waters in. That's just a torch.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Bye-bye. Damn thing. Man, just dodging up a storm here. Oh. Unlucky. And this guy dies. Nice. All right, now he's dead on his turn. There's something satisfying about ending every single combat with 0 stress and full health. Oh, yo! We got it!
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Hell yeah, dude. The tempting goublet. Holy shit. We actually got it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I take it over. Why is that so good? I mean, it's like best in slot for... Like, this trinket right here is best in slot for Flagellant because he can't be virtuous and scales with max HP. Like, this is easily a really good tank trinket. Oh, fuck off. Do you really need 5 herbs? They're for curio interactions. So each one of these medicinal herbs is potentially $500 to $2,000.
Impressive. Sedated.
Damn. So close. Give me a high roll. Damn.
Such a terrible assault.
Oh my god, it didn't give me a vampire. Hell yeah. Heal it up. Okay. That's pretty good.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Stacking the next bit of gold. Always the food check. I'm just gonna go ahead, use the holy waters here. Oh my god, a jute tapestry. Okay, well, we're taking that over the holy waters. We have another ruby, but I am very unlikely to stack another one. I'll take it over these. Ashen. Nice. Hi, it's Fred. What's up, Fred? How you doing? Let's start off by stunning Fred. And then we'll kill this frontline gargoyle. And now we'll start working on Fred. And you will start working on the backline gargoyle. Alright, so now that one's dead. I mean, it's a 20% stun. Go for it! 20%! Damn. Arrgh!
The horror. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Damn. That resist is brutal, dude. You gonna howl again? No. Alright, just healing up because he's already dead on his turn, so.
Their cursed champion falls.
There's only 2 enemies. That's weird. Figured there'd be more. I don't know where that shot came from.
The will to fight falters. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I like how this one guy added more stress than pretty much any other fight in the entire game. Or run, rather.
Surgical precision.
Just kind of wild.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Man, can't hit shit back here.
The flesh is knit.
Okay, so he's dead on his turn, so we can stall. Bye-bye.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh. Well, hello there. Man, Bunny, you can't hit a damn thing right now. Ow!
Turns.
I didn't mean to click on that, but it works. Nice. Question is, chat, do I just take this comp to the next dungeon? I may just. Because, I mean, look at this. We need money. And Lord, are we loaded with this. This honestly might be one of my favorite comps. Just because of its ability to pretty much fully recover after every single fight. That way I don't gotta worry about really too much. We just play around to not getting bursted down. Anything it's weak to? It is horribly weak to spiders. If I had to pick something, it's weak to spiders. Then again, what isn't weak to spiders? If spiders want you to lose, you're losing. That's actually perfect, because now he's dead on turn. Alright, more gold. Another statue. Guess I'm holding on to the keys just in case. We're almost full here. Like, completely full up. History was too much to bear. Oof. Alright, this is quite the composition, I must say. Not a fan of what is before me here. Oh, good.
Masterfully
Bye-bye.
executed.
Rally that. Nice, that's a solid heal. Rally this. All right.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Now we need to heal up the two Crusaders. We'll keep blighting you up and you'll eventually die. There we go. Who knows? Maybe he'll buff him right before he dies. There we go. Perfect. It's like stunning him. Now it's just you and me, buddy. Oh, we got yelled at. I know he can't be stunned, but it has lower damage, so we'll do that.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, so we did end up getting another sapphire there. Ooh, and another ruby.
Are often low on supplies.
Not bad. We can backtrack through this and grab all that. Let's see what this is. Another torch. Ah, shit. Don't food check me. Food's for cowards. Who needs it?
The requirements of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach.
Unnecessary stress taken. But it's worth it because... God dang it. Why'd you have to touch it? I mean, I got another emerald. And I got $300 more. I'll take it. Alright, that looks pretty good. That should definitely do it. Do the fight. Dude, that fight could be the Shambler. You know, that fight could be the Shambler, right, chat? Ah, what's the chances of that happening? Yeah, you wicked surge them. I'm sure they'll pump up the DPS in no time. Actually, I can just... Now think about it, I should just blight you up. Leave the other two idiots. This is actually the ideal recovery fight. Because with 3 enemies, I can go full stalling. Hell yeah, dude. And I'll just plague them up. And look, one person has now been fully healed. Who needs food? Food's for cowards. And look, we're back up to full torchlight too. Isn't that nice? Yeah, you get the occasional crit. This comp can go foodless and torchless. It's got everything you need.
passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Just wave your flag around. Nice. Ow. Now we start de-stressing you. Health technically doesn't matter because health goes to full. I just need to get rid of the stress. Hurt me. Look at that. Isn't it a beaut? No stress.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
A glint of gold. Beautiful. How much is this worth? $12.50? This is worth 1,000, so that's more, right? Yeah. All right. That is a good haul. Look at that money. And nobody has any stress, so we can just go right back into another one if we want. So Long Ruins is just free money.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Woo! 6. Fuck. 67,000. Beautiful. 7,000. Oh my god, and we finally got a good quirk on a Vestal. Holy shit, a Hippocratic Vestal. Holy fuck, finally. They do exist.
The degeneracy of
Oh,
the
good.
hamlet is nothing, I fear.
Stunned by the apparent
compared to
value
the
of the thing
condition of
concealed amidst the
surrounding
putrid
acres.
feathers, onlookers wondered if a trek to its perch might not be in order. Oh, goody. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's get rid of... God, you have so many bad ones. We'll take Demonomania and lock in Hippocratic. We can take out Ashen and lock in Quick Reflexes, because that's pretty good. Get rid of the Black Plague. Everybody has rabies. Gotta love it. Jerry! All right. Boy, oh boy, can't wait. All right, let's get into this. So, it's time to fight the Shrieker, also known as time to RNG the Shrinker. Either this will go well or not at all. Let's find out. So, your job as the duck is to literally just spam battle ballads. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you protection and then just even more protection so that hopefully you don't die. I'm going to give you Tempting Goublé so that hopefully you don't die, and then some extra healing. We're gonna give you the focus ring and the candle. We're gonna give you the focus ring and the legendary bracer. I doubt we'll be able to actually kill the bird, but I mean, we're trying. So the way that we try and kill the bird is by spamming riposte. I don't know if we'll actually have time to do that one, but we'll throw it in. And you're gonna spam Battle Ballad, and that's it. Maybe Finale one time. Well, there goes all my money again. And one character has like 45% stress. I mean, if you mentally break in the Corvid fight, it's not really a big deal. All right. Vestal skills can be leveled? Can they? Oh, they can. Thank you. You can't retreat from this quest. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yep. Stack of holy waters, stack of bandages. Does the Corvid bleed? Or not bleed, blight. I know it bleeds. Does it blight? I just don't know if it can blight. Can't remember. It might not need blight. Let's see. No, it can't blight. Okay. It can only bleed and debuff. So, bandages and holy water. All of the Aegis scales, because whatever I don't use will come back. I'm pretty sure food is also irrelevant, because I think you just go straight into the Corvid fight. Yeah, I think that's all you need. Actually, no, it does do some debuffs, so we'll grab some medicinals. Only had space cocaine. Space cocaine doesn't really do a whole lot in this fight. I mean, I guess we could use bolster more, but the fight doesn't really last long enough. Cocaine is more for... Alright, let's pop a holy water. It's an ugly fucking bird. Get a buff. Attempt to stun you. There's Peck. We'll grab holy water. Bolster. Gurgitate, good dodge. And then Battle Ballad. Because this thing has got 62 fucking dodge. Nice, good heal. Guard you. Open wide. Good hit.
Quakes.
Alright.
Precision and power.
Ooh, shit, it's actually looking good. Damn, no bleed. Damn.
Unbalanced.
14 HP. So close.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Ew, scientific lingophobia, corvid resilience, has 33% disease resist. Wow. And then -2 crit. It's kind of whatever.
Women and men.
6 more recruits than usual. Wow. Holy moly, look at all that.
Find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Look at all this garbage. Alright. Alright, dude. Not bad. Not bad. Where are we going next? Because I don't know. It might be time for that new game. I think this is probably a good break point. This is probably a good break point for that new game. There's a new game that I want to check out. We're going to take a quick BRB, and then we're going to check out a brand new game. All right. We're gonna be checking out StarRupture. I'll be back in just a minute. welcome back, folks. All right. We'll have to fix our money problems later. We will have to fix our money problems later. Okay. So, Twitch chat. There is a new game that has released. Star Surge? Star Forge? StarRupture. That's the one. StarRupture. All right. Let's see. What are the reviews for this game? What are the reviews? Very positive. Nice. All right. How long will this game take to install? A couple minutes, which honestly is fine. That's enough time for us to watch an intro of what it is we're about to play. All right, chat, take a look. Open it up. Take a look inside. This is what we're playing.
Welcome, prisoner. I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. You will have a chance to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients.
Working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment. What's the real probability of paying off our debt and going back home?
100%.
Really?
No.
Get up. I'll help you.
Reporting for duty.
Science awaits.
Fascinating.
Let's build something.
Rupture activity detected. Hide. Rupture status stable. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Nice. So it's 3D Factorio, which is different than Satisfactory. Or we could call it Satisfactory, but with a combat system that actually does something, rather than it being cosmetic. Let's try it out. Satisfactorio. But with stars that explode, so Satisfactorio. I'm trying my best out here. I really am. We have to compile all 4,000 shaders. Understood. Staris Factorio. Ruptured Edition. The main difference in this game is this works on a pull system for mining resources, whereas Satisfactory was a push. I'll be honest, I don't understand the difference. Push, pull, it's all the same. The weight will be lifted. The factory will grow. Press space to start. All right, I'm in. New game. Enter session name. RuVV. This will be a single player game. Let's do it. Yo, Scaronis, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. All right. So we have biologist, scientist, engineer, and soldier. Do these actually have any sort of effects or? The soldier has no weaknesses. All right, I'm picking the bold one.
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
Okay. Scan my body.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner S8466. Welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Let's take our options here. Okay. Option. Is this really all we got for options, huh? That's it? That's all you've got for options? Oh, wait, it's at the very top. Weird displayed UI, but okay. That's fine. Let's increase our field of view to 110. Let's not unlimited our frame rate, because I can't even see past 144. My monitor, not my eyes. All right. Oh. Let's take motion blur. No, that's already off by default. Nice. Let's go ahead and lower the sensitivity down to like 0.47. And we'll see if that's good.
I am Gal, your
Yeah, that
galactic
works.
assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced.
They're
You can
fine.
now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
What's in here?
S8466, reporting for duty.
Survival food pack. Eat to gain effect, heals for 15. Gain 25 calories and 35 hydration. Oh, huge. Nice. Got some crunchy bars. We have a basic item printer, which Cool. Don't really know anything about that. Mainframe. Dear convicts. Yappity yap yap yappity yap. Good talk. Let me out.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system.
Nice.
The goal
Looks
of
like a
this
shithole.
training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler.
Why do we have like
Arcadia is
subtitles
often
for
bombarded
ants?
by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
All right. Explore the planet to find a meteor. Understood. That looks like a meteor. All right. Obtain meteor heart. What's this? Equip a harvester. Can I get any more than that? Nice. Got it all. You can mine the eyes. Okay. Understood. Equip the building tool and choose base core from the menu. Sorry, I don't know what this little like blue thing to the left of my reticle is. All right, so we have a base core. Allows for building. Allows for the building of other structures. Protects your base from fire waves. Has limited capacity that can be upgraded. Exceeding its capacity will disable the fire wave protection, leaving your base inoperable for a longer amount of time. I like that we are automatically on a grid. This is cool. We don't have to think about a grid. We are simply just on the grid. Where should I put this thing? I don't fucking know. Let's find a nice, cozy spot somewhere in the right here.
You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
All right. Find and collect titanium ore and wolfram ore. Use the basic item printer in the lander to create basic building materials. All right.
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
No.
As your assistant, I will answer all of your questions.
Why did Claywood send some of the military experience to mine minerals?
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers are safe during their mission.
I understand that, but wouldn't it make more sense to send someone who's familiar with workplace safety and broad survival skills? My expertise is limited mostly to combat.
We are aware. Mr. Claywood has carefully studied all of
Oh
your
wait, this is
histories.
titanium right here?
You will have a chance to prove your worth.
Oh, so this is probably just like a titanium node. That's kind of cool. Star tiers. Nice. All right, well, I got what I needed. Let's run. Doop, 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 doop. I'll be honest, I can't really quite tell. Oh, never mind. I see the energy popping up now on the thing there. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. Open. Basic item printer. Basic building material. All right.
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
Wait, I don't have to
Remember
hold
that
down a
your
space
body is
bar to
also a
build
great
stuff? Oh
corporate
my
investment.
god.
So it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Alright. Set up a habitat. Use the building tool to set up a habitat. Build an airlock into your habitat. Build a basic item printer inside your habitat. Alright. So we got this here habitat. I don't know if the habitat should be next to the what's that. So I'm gonna put my habitat right here. Yep, that looks about right. Now let's put on an airlock.
Now that you have
Cool.
your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, basic
Great.
item printer.
Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
All right. In order to build corpo material, I need more basic materials. Do I have enough to build all the basic materials right now? Build maximum. Yep, I've got enough. All right, corporate. I'm in. Training corporation. Nice. We're helping the corporations. You'll give me 5 gold. What do you want? Claim.
The first reward was free.
Nice.
But you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at
Thanks.
the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
So we got basic platforms, we have a solar generator, and we have an orbital cargo launcher. Nice. All right. So build an OCL. How do I build an OCL? All right, there it is. I see it. Let's build an OCL. We'll put it right here. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connections work around multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. Okay. What do I need to send you? Select a corporation. All right, they want a titanium. Let's send them some titanium. I'll send them 25. Send that off. It's got no power. All right, I need power. How do I build power? Also, let me turn down the game just a little bit. Can I build this on top? Nope, it's colliding with another building.
As soon as you get the package, your reputation will increase, which will...
Hang on. Options, audio, music, sound effects, user interface, ambient, and then master down by like 86. You want to save your changes? Yes.
unlock new schematics for you.
All right, so now we have a solar generator. It's generating 10 watts of power. Nice. We're sending off cargo.
The shipment has arrived. You've just
Unsent items will be returned to your inventory.
The corporation trusts you a little bit more.
Okay, the music is a little loud in comparison to like everything else. So we're going to turn the music down to like, I don't know, 35. So I can actually hear what they're saying.
New schematics. Go ahead. Claim your reward.
So how do I level you up some more? Well, looks like I send you some more titanium. So I'll get that titanium sent out. You're welcome, by the way. All right. So I've got level 2, which is an ore excavator, a rail support, and a rail connector.
We've
Claim.
just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I assume they are industrial machines, making the mission easier somehow.
And how would they do that?
In any way you decide, you're the one giving orders here. I assume I'll find out in a second.
We'll
I like
dictate the
how
production
done with all
process.
this shit he is. All right, build an ore excavator on a titanium ore deposit. All right. So let's build an ore excavator. What is that under? That is under this thing. How do I rotate? There we go. Every connected element can transfer power. Connected buildings using rails allow you to transfer the power and resources. Oh, so there's no power lines. Well, there's no need for specifically power lines. Nice. That makes me happy. Connect the excavator to the OCL using drone rails. Okay. How do I do that? We got a rail connector. Oh, nope, probably not a rail connector. We just need a humble rail. There we go. And then how far can I take this thing? Pretty dang far. All right. Provide enough power to support those buildings. All right. How much power do you need? Insufficient power. Doesn't say how much power it is, so I'm just gonna build more power. $15 is being used right now. All right. Let's just go ahead.
Now that the raw
Build another
materials are being
power.
extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of
Patents.
the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to
I got
prove
some
you are
helium.
worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
And some polyfruit.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patent. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
I'm already ahead of you on the local flora thing. So I see a giant barrier around the, giant barrier around here. Let's grab that. All right. Oh, no assignment for this one. Boom, boom, boom. All right, claim for analyzing station, which will start giving me data points. Hell yeah. How do I make that? Well, first I'm probably gonna need more basic materials, so let's just max that out. Cool. Behold, the outside world. And an analyzing station. And we'll put it right here. Okay. So now we have an analyzing station. What do I do with it? I can put in these star tiers. Get 15 data.
Once you research
Claim.
enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves.
Okay.
And will appreciate it when you choose them.
Got it. You already told me that. Level up.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training.
Smelter.
Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Bro. Alright, so we now have a smelter. Deconstruct the rail between the excavator and the orbital cargo launcher. Then build a smelter. Then connect the excavator to the smelter and then to the OCL. Select the titanium bar recipe inside the smelter. Select a commission in the OCL and then produce 20 titanium bars. Reach level 5 and claim its reward. You can press F to enter deconstruct mode. Nice. So we'll go ahead, we'll select that.
End of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10,
I'm gonna need
how
more
does
basic
being
materials.
incinerated alive make you feel?
I can think of worse ways to go. 6.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
These questions are starting to worry me.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
All right, so we got some meter long. Let's see here, meter long spiders. I'm gonna need more ore. Not sure how I get more ore, because I need wolfram ore. I only know where titanium is. I need some wolves. Where are my wolves at? That looks like wolf ore. Yep. That's wolf ore, all right. Now, is there a meteor around so that I can just break apart? Because that would be way easier than whatever this is. What's this thing? That's some titanium. Nice. And that's more helium. And that's star tears. Well. Maybe slap a miner down. The thing is that this is not like satisfactory. The miner does not just produce resources. You have to have somewhere for it to go. Like this miner is not mining. Oh, wait. We do have some. Never mind. It does mine. Chat lied to me. Filthy, filthy lying chat. All right. So let's see here. We're gonna need to build another miner then. That's full of wolf ore. So let's build the miner first. That's gonna need more ore. Okay. Let's take this rail and move that to over there for right now. Because that's how we connect to the power. I'm not sure how better to actually connect to the power, but it's there. Also, we're gonna need more power in order to get more machines online. You see where this is going. So I need more wolf ore. What's my how many basic? How do I open up my inventory? Inventory tab. I have 100 basic building materials, which is enough to build what I need. So let's come over here and let's build a wolf. All right. Now we're gonna need a rail connector. Yep. That seems about right. Then we're gonna disconnect this. Beautiful. And then we're gonna take this rail, move that to this rail, move this rail to that rail, and then move this rail. May need an additional one. Yeah, we're gonna need an additional one here to here. Building cannot be placed. Why can it not be placed? All right, fine. We'll go around. Building cannot be placed. Why can building not be placed? Oh, because it's going the wrong direction. Understood. Okay. That's on me. It's going in the out direction. And then we take this one. And now we've got that one going. Hell yeah. Now we're getting ore. Wolf ore. And it generates it at a much faster pace. How can I delete something? I guess I just drop it. Alright, so we'll get 30 ore. Perfect. Okie dokie.
Come here.
Come here. All right. Max building materials. So now we have more basic building materials. Which is enough for me to build... What the fuck? Nice. Enough for me to build a smelter. But I'm gonna get just a little bit more. Let's let this get to 70 real fast. That way I've got 70 titanium, 70 wolf. Now we'll just make a whole bunch more building material. Not seeing the materials makes it less satisfying. Yeah, but now we have poop. All right, make more building materials. Now we have 1,000 basic building materials. That should be enough to get what I need. Let's go ahead and start industrializing the world. We are gonna need more power. Beautiful. Look at that. Now we have more power. We have 60, only 20 is being used. Now we need to smelt things. Which, I'm not entirely sure if a smelter can take on both wolfram and whatever the other thing is. So let's take a look. Smelter. We're just gonna drop this down and see what it does. So, to make bars, we'll need wolfram bars. To make titanium, we'll need titanium bars. There's also calcium bars. So smelter is just smelting. Okay. That's fine. Core overheat level? What the fuck is, I don't know what core overheat level is. Is there a key binding for rails? All right. Oh. The items do go across. Look at that. And it starts sending them on home. On little mini carts. Beautiful. Drone request priority? Not sure what that is, but it's going now. Alright, so we need to get to level 5. Which it's doing its thing. I was gone for a bit. How's the game so far? So far, pretty decent. It's got all the basics of satisfactory, with some of the quality of life. Alright, well, while that does its thing... Okay, guess I can't grab that. I guess we could start smelting the wolf ore. May as well. I don't think I have much need for raw ore. So let's go ahead, build a smelter. All right. All right. Now it's caboosing on over. Look at that. Ooh, level 5 unlocked. All right. Let's go see what we got here. Okay. I have now maxed it out, and for that, that'll give me platform modules, ladders, and barriers for ease and safety of movement. Nice. We have vertical connector and horizontal connectors. Modules used to connect multiple habitats. Ooh. Advanced platforms. Very nice. Training completed. Hold on, let me get my reading glasses out real fast. Your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, and defend your base to try to survive. Other players can now join your game. StarRupture is an early access game. Some elements are still a work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. If you encounter any issues with the game, please let us know via our official email address, support@creepyjar. Please join our community on Discord. Thank you, and have a nice sentence.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training.
Yay.
But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Thanks.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions.
Nice.
Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Testing comms. Testing, testing, testing.
Who?
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only PO212, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
Nice.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Imagine, imagine you're just here in your cryo sleep pod, whatever, and you're just getting AI video of your teammate just fucking jorking it in the corner. Beautiful. All right. So now we have future health solutions. Oh boy. We got all kinds of things to work towards now. So we got a regeneration chamber. A respawn point. One player can claim one regeneration chamber at a time. Can be used to change characters. Has to be placed inside a habitat. A med tool. Cool. Heal yourself. A LEM station. Allows for installation of limbic enhancement membranes. Has to be placed in a habitat. Reduce calories. Reduce hydration. Converts raw consumables. Nice. Food station. Inventory upgrade. That's all the way at 7. Calorie loss. Hydration loss. Compounder. An intermediate production building utilizes chemical reactions to make products. Nice. Cool. What about the Selenian? We have a fabricator. That seems like that's probably going to be one of the best ones. A basic production building utilizes nanoscale printing to make products. That seems very relevant. Also, backpack capacity. A furnace utilizes heat to make products. Nice. Increases harvester mining damage. A helium extractor. A large habitat. The mega press. A refinery. Sulfur extractor. An assembler. Stamina and max health increase. Nice. Grifton's Blue Corporation will give me a gun. Unlocks the pistol and pistol ammo recipe. That seems relevant. Probably gonna need that quickly. Grenade attracts vermin when deployed. Charged by killing vermin and harvesting meteors.
Dehydrated.
I need water. Quick.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course,
I leveled up on my survival.
Development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Oh shit, we have skills. Nice. Neat. Alright, so we have pistol, grenade, equipment, upgrade station, war bonds, defense turret, more war bonds, inventory upgrade, defense tower, more war bonds, max shield, max health. Moon Energy Corporation unlocks the recipe station, a map, that's useful, LEM station, wind turbine, base core amplifier. Increases base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core when placed within range. Greater infiltration. Solar panel V2. Base core amplifier. Wind turbine. Backpacks. And then finally, personal storage. Used to store items. Storage depot. Redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings. Can store up to 400 units of one selected item. Of one? Building drone. An alternative building mode with greater freedom of movement. Multi-rails. Used to support long rails. Can connect up to 3 rails. Rail modulators. Rail V2. Cargo dispatcher. Cargo receiver. Storage depot 2. Large portional storage. Multi-rails. Multi-storage. Nice. Expandable storage. Sick. Well. What do we wanna go for first, chat? I guess we'll go ahead and start this one, because they want titanium bars, which we kind of already have smelting. So why not? Go ahead. Send those titanium bars home. And that'll get my fabricator going. We can get another one here as well. And then we can turn that one into wolfram ore. Perfect. Colliding with another building. I can't upgrade you. Alright. Let's just go ahead and get rid of this. And let's put a rail connector here. Yep. That seems about right. Then we take a rail. We move one here. And we move one here. And one here. Perfect. And will it just smart split to where it needs to go? It sure will. Hell yeah. Nice. All right. So now we're generating plenty of that.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Oh, that does not connect the way that I thought it would. Hang on. Horizontal connector. Needs to be connected to something. Habitat. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Now I have more space. Extra space is a go. There we go. Now that should be plenty of power for now. Yeah, we're using 40. We got 100 in. All right. So now how are these doing? They're working on it. Well, in the meantime, I guess let's go explore. Let's see what goodies we got around the map. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something cool.
I need to survive. Come here.
Come here.
Acquired.
Yes. Grab. Fruit. Yum. Okay. There's some helium. We have many fruits, brother.
I feel stronger.
Hey, my movement has leveled up. Very nice.
That was some good training.
Yeah. What are these? Pricklers. Got it. All right. What's this? A hydro bulb. What's this? Useless. All right. There we go. We have a map? Not yet, but soon.
Acquired. I need to survive.
I like the dialogue. With every... Oh, we leveled up our movement again. What's this? Looks like brambles that we got to get rid of somehow. Need some way to burn plants. Or cut plants. One of those two. What's this? Calcium? Yep, that's calcium. Looked like calcium. It is calcium. All right. Let's see what's in that big ridge over there. Oh, well, for more. Alright. Looks like we got more titanium over here. Not sure what to do with that just yet. And a million flowers. What's this? Her plant.
Fungus.
Nice.
Come here.
More plants. Oh. Got him. Can I loot these? No.
I need to survive. Threat eliminated. What was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why weren't we told about them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
You knew. You hid the truth from us. All right. So what's up there? A failed base? Wait, I think there might be... No, don't see anything new to harvest.
Entering combat.
Woo, okay. You know, a pistol would be nice. Right now, all we have are...
Enemy defeated.
This stupid little mining laser.
Next. Eliminated.
Alright. Oh. An exploder bio. Neat. Oh. Some of them do have items.
Acquired.
Alright. So now what's in here? Now that we've cleared out some of the
abandoned outpost of
rubble
the previous
pile.
Expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Okay, so I can't just...
use any of what's left standing.
Unfortunately, no.
Storage
All buildings
box.
were created for a core
Star
that was an older
bites.
model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Damaged personal
Finally,
interface.
an LEM.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities.
Whoa.
Once placed in the disc, it can equip your motor or cognitive skills.
Can't wait to install it. I miss the days
I'm
when I was
infected.
loaded with them. I always feel like I'm hungover without any. Next. Eliminated.
Reload it. Okay. Cool. we got here? More slasher bio stuff. Alright, grab that. Grab the exploder. Alright. Shield is saving me so hard. Yeah, I've got a pretty beefy shield. What's this? War bonds. Nice. Might be running out of inventory here. Might not be able to grab everything. What's in here? A stator blueprint. Oh boy.
That's just what I need.
Nice. So what are these? Eat to gain effect. 11 calories. Use. Use. Use.
Nice.
Use. 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 Become a chungus. Hydro bulb. I'll use that. Hydro light. Interesting. Tablet. Ask for reinforcements. Urgent. Lewis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing. If it's because of the LEM, Lewis is just destroyed when he fell. Tell Harold that when he's better, they damaged the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Harold is unable to fight. Move to the chamber room. We'll really die here if they come again. Suspend testing. Don't provoke them anymore. What's that? Calorie bar. Nice. Not really relevant, but cool. Clear capsules. I'll take that too. There's a couple of things that we'll probably be able to drop here because I won't need all this. Rubbish pile. Calorie gel. Huge. Our basic materials. What's this? Unknown logic board. I'll go with my other one. More basic materials.
Just what I need.
Very nice. Everything is calories. Well, upon brief inspection, it would seem as though that the food and water system has added nothing but clutter to the inventory. Who would have guessed? As is tradition. What's this thing? Oh, got another one of those. Wonder what calorie gel tastes like. I bet it's delicious. More basics. Aqua gel. Nutrigel. Neat. What's in here? War bonds, a damaged memory module, and heavy ammo. Nice. I don't really need calcium.
Eliminated. Enemy defeated. Next. feel stronger.
Oh, I unlocked the LEM slot for combat. Nice. Use a LEM station to insert LEMs. Understood. I cannot just shove it into my body. What do we got here? An air jumper LEM. Okay, what's not relevant right now? Wolfram ore. Don't need that. Take the ammo. Titanium ore. Don't need that. Take the air jumper LEM.
Excellent work. The Selenium Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
Calorie bar.
Rewards awaiting in the corporate terminal.
Not really relevant either. Take this damaged memory module. That seems more relevant. All right. I think that's pretty much everything.
Gotcha.
Bottom floor of the first building. Noted. I'll go take a gander. See if there's any goodies. Nice. Got some more memory sticks. What's in here? A storage box. And pistol ammo. Mainframe. From among the expected side effects of LEM implementation, you could have dizziness, short of breath, color blindness, selective deafness, increased libido, diarrhea lasting more than 48 hours, a stroke, sudden cardiac arrest, and left-handedness or right-handedness in the case of left-handed individuals. Nice. What we got here? A Paula snack. Neat. All right. Looks like I have everything that we're gonna need for whatever it is that we're trying to do. Why don't we go ahead and head on back home? There's a wall safe? Where was the wall safe? Was it in the first floor? Oh, there was one. Thank you. It had a survival food package. Nice. And some more garbage.
Nice.
Huge. Bigly massive. Alright, well, do I take fall damage? Well, if I do, it's gotta be from much higher. Well, let's head home. Yay, there we go. Alright, so do I regenerate health? Or is the shield the only way? Shield might be the only way. Only thing that regenerates. Also, fall damage goes through the shield. Relevant.
I need to survive.
Do I have anything that gives me health? This survival food pack. I'll use 2 of those. Sounds of eating. Nice. Is this a satisfactory like? Yes. It's satisfactory with a hint of Factorio involving bugs. All right. So we'll set that one. And we'll set that one. More recipes are on their way. All right, so now I have a regeneration chamber. Nice. Why don't we go ahead and build one of those?
Your fixing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
Nice.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Sick. All right. What else do I have? A fabricator. Basic production. Utilize a basic production building. Utilizes nanoscale printing to make products. Very nice. All right. What else can I get? Let's add some points here so that I can... Oh. Let's go to the analyzer and analyze all this stuff. There's 1,500 data. Another 1,000 data. Another 1,000 data. 350. Some of that. Another 500 data there.
Data collected.
There we go. All right. Let's level this up. And now I have access to a pistol. Oh, cool. I just get one.
Huh. Good weapon. I used it back at the academy. Why are you giving it to us? This is a peaceful mission.
Arcadia 7 still has some...
I got a gun now. All right. Peaceful mission. What's this one? A recipe station. Let's level that up to 200.
Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal. Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother. It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Beautiful. All right, so now we have a recipe station. Let's take a look at this. Basic item printer. Oh my God. Okay. Intermediate building material. Quartz building material. Power cells. Okay. Let's take a look at the smelter. Calcium blocks, but I need 1,000 calcium ore. Fabricator. That's gonna need A meteorite heart. Titanium beam. Needs 600 titanium bars. Titanium sheets. Gonna need another 600 titanium bar. Wolfram plates. Rotors. Nope. A stator. There we go. Okie dokie. That's...
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Oh. For a wave. Huh? Available. Pistol ammo. Let's grab some pistol ammo. Alright, where the bugs at? Any indication as to where them bugs be? Oh, this is a get inside kind of thing, not a... Okay, hang on. Understood. What of you? Well, would you look at that? Wave warning.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Ah. You think it's safe to go outside?
It's too hot.
Hmm. All right, well, while we wait. Ah! Ah! Oh!
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, thank goodness. Insufficient power? No. Buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. Oh, okay. Alright, so that is slowly making what it needs to make. Alright, so we have enough tech to just, like, skip a step. Which, honestly, I might just do for the inventory size and the map. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and skip a step here.
Your cargo has reached
6,400 for the next level. Woo!
another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal. Due to your hard work,
8
we have
inventory
decided to
slots.
increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory
And then we'll skip this one so we can grab the map.
Energy Corporation unlocked the geolocation service of structural and
Yappity yap yap.
You mean a map?
They are very happy with your insist on using such primitive language. Go ahead.
Beautiful. I have a map now. Yo. Dead body. All right. So now we need to start working on... Oh God. So that's gonna need titanium sheets or titanium rods. The titanium sheets will be better. This needs calcium blocks or calcium sheets. This one needs wolfram wire or titanium rod, wolfram wire or wolfram bar. Now these things go up very slowly. These go up really fucking slow. So for 6,400 and only going up at 16 at a time, oof. Gonna need a bigger factory. You can run multiple towers for the same project. Really? So I could put both of these. There we go. And now we'll go twice as fast so that we can have personal storage. All right. So what else can I build? A vertical connector. Not relevant right now. Corporate. Cool. What else we got? A fabricator. Doesn't go in here. Okie dokie. Well, I don't really feel like skipping this. This is just a grenade. So what do I want to work on next is the next question. Probably the furnace. That seems relevant. When can I make a LEM station? How do I get a LEM station? Well, we can start making we can make a fabricator at the very least. I don't know what we're gonna do with that fabricator, but hey, we'll do something with it. All right. Titanium bar.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
This is as big as we get? You can drag with right click. Ah. Hmm. Let's get rid of that. A smooth ramp used to connect. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. All right, now we have some space here. Support pillars for stability seems tedious. It does. But it is what it is. All right. So where do I go on my fabrication journey? First, let's build a fabricator. What can you fabricate? If we use basic building materials, you can fabricate pistol bullets. You can fabricate titanium rods. You can fabricate wolfram wire. You can fabricate calcium blocks. All right. I'm gonna need a lot of that. All of that is gonna be relevant. Now for recipes, for the fabricator, I'm gonna need to insert 600. I'm gonna need titanium bars. A whole bunch of titanium bars. That'll be the next thing I grab. So we need 1,200 titanium bars. Let's start with that. Let's just start with smelting titanium bars.
I feel stronger.
Nice. My survival leveled up 4 times. Why did that?
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order.
Why did that?
The reward for fulfilling the order is waiting
What?
for you in the terminal.
Why did that? Okay.
So you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but...
Alright, well, I hate platforms.
So even after your sentencing...
So if we can avoid platforms...
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
So let's see. You generate... Also, let's go ahead and take the ore here. You generate 2 every 2 seconds, so 1 per second. Let's put that into a smelter. All right. Now the smelter can does 2 to 2. Or 1 to 1 rather, I guess. So we'll put that inside the smelter. And then we need that smelting. I don't have any form of holding storage, do I? How do I get you to craft said items? Because I need 1,200 bars. How can I get you to just craft bars? I need to give you a reason to do that. Or rather, I need to give you a place to put it.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Storage depot. That'll have to work. I don't have enough, but I'm so close.
Just what I need.
There we go. We can keep doing the basics there. Now, is there an easier way to connect power outside of rails? Alright, well, let's just have you doing your thing. So you are going to start making... You're going to start smelting. Okay. So you're smelting bars. Now we're going to need more bars, so let's build more miners. We got another ore excavator over here. Nice. And then we will make another smelter. Building is colliding with something. I understand. All right. And now you are smelting. The spaghetti begins.
Let's see.
Now let's make another. See here. We got another ore excavator. Beautiful. And over there we will have another smelter. Nice. And we take this rail, move it into here. Choose the titanium bar. Take this rail. Move it over to here. How close are we to being able to have 1400 and we can have it? All right, well, let's go ahead, take this off for now. And take that off for now. Okay. And now we take this rail and go to here. Awesome. And then we take... Oh wait, we need more. Is this game spaghetti-like? It is, because there's no way to connect power. Well, I guess there is a way to connect power, but it's really weird.
Oh, yes.
Just make more connectors. Well, I have to disconnect the other connectors in order to connect those connectors. So now we have... What? Everything we need, right? Yeah. Platforms transfer power too. Nice. I can't think of a worse idea. Alright. 1,000 basic building materials. Alright, so we get we put a connector there so it's touching the power. And then we move this to over here. And now those 3 buildings are actually being connected and doing something. Then we'll take this over here and move this to in there. And now we're continuing what we're doing. Beautiful. Let's grab some more titanium bars. Grab some more titanium bars. And grab some more titanium bars. All right. Potentially, Duchess. Potentially. That sounds like a smart idea. All right. So that's working its way through. We're making our way to being able to make titanium beams. Titanium beams and titanium sheets. The 3 things that are connected don't go anywhere. Well, that's because I haven't unlocked storage units.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see? You understand. I have to unlock storage in order to give this anywhere to go. So until I have storage, I have to manually pull it out of the smelter. I won't lie. The progression got a little weird very quickly. It's like there's 7 different layers of quality of life, and then we hit a brick wall. Of, alright then, go unlock your shit then if you want it so badly. And so that's where we're at now. We're unlocking our ship because we want it so badly. Five data points. All right, so now let's go over here and let's craft some personal storage, and this will become the personal storage room. I love that it's on the wall. That's nice. All right, so we don't need any of these. Actually, I need that. All right. Looks good. Feels good. Tastes good. All right, I can now make titanium beams. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and pull out some more titanium bars. About another 100 titanium bars.
I feel stronger.
And pull out another 100 titanium bars. Alright, so now we have all those titanium bars. Now we can start working on, potentially, fabrication. So let's do it. How do I fabricate? What can I fabricate? So we can make titanium rods or titanium beams. Well, what kind of recipe am I gonna need? That's the question. What kind of recipe do we need? What does the next corporation require? Let's take a look at our corpos. Or can I not see them from this menu? Nope, I can. So, titanium sheets are going to be the next one for the Selenian Corporation. And that's going to make our furnace. Alright. What is the next thing I actually need, though? Wind turbine? That gives a lot more energy. That's very far away. Med tool, furnace, a grenade. Someone was saying I should get to the building drone because it makes building way easier. And storage is almost here. Just a little bit more. Alright, well, the next thing we'll work on then, I guess, is the furnace. So we're going to need titanium sheets. In order to get titanium sheets, I'm going to need to unlock it via the fabricator, in which I need more titanium. So let's go get that. Alright, that should be enough titanium bars to where I can now make titanium sheets. How's the performance so far? It's holding up very well. I haven't noticed any crashes or anything like that happening. Frame rate seems pretty solid as well. Keep in mind I have a streamer PC, so mileage may vary.
Another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
All right. All right, so now I need I need sheets. I'm also gonna need storage depot, storage depot. All right, let's take the rail. Move you to here, you to here. You to here, and you to here. Seagull storage, baby. We love Seagull storage. Why does this need... Oh, wait, no. Does this need power? Or is it because I haven't actually selected the object that I wish for you to contain? Or are you not connected to the grid of power any? Ah, you aren't connected to the grid of power anymore because... Yep. So we need to connect you. How we doing that? Well, with platforms. There we go. Now we have power, and it looks so fucking scuffed. All right, so now I need a whole bunch of... Now I need a whole bunch of Wolfram bars so that I can unlock Wolfram plates. I'm gonna need 600 Wolfram bars. Understood. Gotcha. Didn't actually need this many. There we go. Actually, take these. I'll need those. Why not build power at the factories? Counterpoint. No. All right, so now I can make titanium sheets. Titanium sheets uses 1 bar. So it uses 1 bar and can craft 2 every 2 seconds. So I'm gonna need 3 fabricators. Right? Why aren't y'all bringing the...
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
Why are they not going into the fabricator?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
Ah, this is going the wrong way.
With the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Uh-huh. All right, and now we go ahead and make... Let's see here. Yeah, this all makes sense. Y'all may not like it, but this is efficient. All right. Now I grab a rail here and move it to this one. And then I take a rail here and move it to this one. Now I go ahead and set this to titanium sheet. That is making titanium sheets. And that's making more titanium sheets. Beautiful. So now I've got titanium sheets being crafted. Wonderful. Now... Now we take this rail, go into here. This rail goes into here. And this rail goes to here. This rail will connect into here. This rail will connect into here. This will be titanium sheets, and titanium sheets. Beautiful. So now we have titanium sheets being built. Now I need more wolfram ore, because I need more basic materials. Basic materials is a problem out here. Let's just take that.
Dehydrated.
Dan, you work for like 2 seconds and you're already dehydrated, bro? Oh, it gets faster the longer you do it. Oh, I get it now. I see. It makes sense.
Not bad.
I was wondering what the little cylinders were. And start spinning up. Understood.
I can use that.
All right. So now we go ahead, head up to our fabricator, insert our bars. Looking good. Let's make another 1,000 basic building material. And I'm gonna need more building material. So I'm thinking building material is probably something that we should probably put together sooner rather than later. So if I was to build a fabricator, if I was to build a fabricator, I'm gonna need the fabrication authority. So let's come over here. And let's learn how to make basic materials. That way, I'm never needing them ever again. For that, I'm gonna need a meteorite heart and some data. So let's go grab our data, and let's grab another meteorite heart. Have I experienced the event yet?
Come here.
I don't know what the event is, but I'm gonna go with no. I have not.
I need to survive.
Why don't we head to that thing over there? All right, so there's plenty of water. Nice.
No more vermin.
All right, so hear me out, developers of this game. I mean you no harm because y'all have built a great game so far, but I genuinely have to ask, what is the purpose of adding a food and water system and then give the player infinitely respawning water and food right next to where they spawn? What was the purpose of a food and water system other than to annoy me and to take up 2 inventory slots? Because this gives me hydration, and these give me calories. And I can carry a stack of 100 of each of them. A new location has been unlocked on your map. Nice.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Understood.
What we got in here? Figgler.
Enemy defeated.
Aqua fluid.
I think I can use this.
Figgler. Damage memory. Those are actually important. What's a geoscanner?
Initialized.
Changing mags.
Is it going to scan the map for me?
Eliminated. Changing mags.
I'm infected. Help. Man, that
Reloading.
that explosion is actually a very large cloud of dust.
Reloading. Next.
It seems shooting them in the head doesn't actually stop them from exploding either. All right.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Map updated. Ooh. A drone wreck. A dead body. Another drone wreck. More drone wrecks. Dead bodies. Dead bodies. Dead bodies everywhere. An underground cave. Ooh. There might be something valuable down there. Okay, cool.
Come here. Eliminated. Enemy pacified.
All right, got my meteorite heart.
Acquired.
Okay. So we got another area up here with more titanium and wolfram ore relatively close by.
Enemy spotted.
I think I take off one of the titanium sheets, actually.
Enemy defeated.
At least take 3 hits. Alright, well, why don't we head to, I guess, that drone wreck, and we'll start checking out the drone wrecks. And we'll see what goodies they have for us.
I need to survive.
The pears are probably going to be the thing I keep the most because they're calories and hydration and only take up 1 inventory slot. So this will be my new home.
Come here.
A drone wreck with 400 intelligence in it. And that's it. Good. Unknown location. Might be worth checking out. Ooh, look at that thing.
A monolith.
It's It's radioactive. Nice.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Classified. Got it. Monolith. Probably some sort of story. There's another unique location over here. How's the new game? It's going. I'm on my way. Towards what? I don't know. Underground complex. Where's this dead body? There it is. Dead body has garbage. More garbage.
Let's see.
And war bonds. Hell yeah. Anything else around here? Anything to the south?
Acquired. I need to survive.
Oh, there's another meteorite over there. And another dead body. got another one up here. We'll keep the meteorite hearts this time. What's out this way? I see green.
Come here.
The color of jade calls to me. Is this area radioactive? Yep.
Oh, something's wrong.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
All right, so to the south is radiation of go away forever. Understood. Where is the entrance of go away forever? Because clearly that's not the entrance to that place. Or maybe that's just the marker. Yo, what is that? It's titanium. Weird to have titanium all the way over here, but at the same time, I do need another titanium, and you are gonna be it. As you're a little bit closer. Can't build outside base core area. Excuse me? I mean, you can't build outside a base core area. Can I build another base core? Base core. Build. There we go. Ore extractor. All right. Now I take this rail and head on out. Let's head home. Head home with our rail. Doesn't it need power? Oh, silly you. You should already know power is installed. We simply just have to bring it on over. Not sure what we're colliding with, but whatever. All right. Uh-huh. Bring that over.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
We'll get there. Let's get another ore excavator. It's outside the base, so I have to build another one. All right, ore excavator. All right.
Gotcha.
All right. Let's get some more data.
Let's send this. Data collected. Nice.
Oh god. Gain toxicity. Probably not a good idea.
Head to safety immediately.
Who doesn't like a little incineration every now and then? Alright, we're gonna call this the miscellaneous food tab. Oh, I did not do the way I wanted it to. All right. Okay. So occasionally the world just gets set on fire. Which I guess is the whole rupture part of the StarRupture.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
All right. And rare material spawn? I imagine there is a reason to have all that. All right. So, let's go ahead and grab
I can use this.
all these. There we go. Now we're making plates. All right, so we don't need this making plates anymore. This can stop. We are done with plates. Now we need to start turning them into something that is actually worthwhile. So a fabricator will have to do. All right, so now let's take this rail, move it into here, change this to plates. Move that to here. Move that to here. Insufficient power? Oh. Guess I need more power. Well, understood. Time to build some more power. Where is power? Power. All right. And now we connect it to our main by doing that. Perfect. Sufficient power is now had. Now we'll select plates. And I will select plates. I'm confused. Why won't you go in? You need bars, not ore. These are bars. And these are bars. So, to my knowledge, it should work. Okay. Still not working. Why? Okay, now those are stuck. It's backwards? No? Why does it not work?
Hey, S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Take all blocked. Why are they blocked in the first place? That doesn't make any sense. Well, whatever. We are now officially making plates. Beautiful. All right, let's get back to work. All right, so let's go ahead and make a fabricator. And then we will also make Wait, where'd all my... I could have swore I had almost 1,000. Where'd they all go? Did I drop them? No. Oh, wait. I think I figured out where they went. Well, whatever. We pretty much have what we need anyway. I will need a rail connector. So let's take this rail, move it to here, move this rail, and that one goes in there. Alright. And now you will begin producing... Oh, hang on. Didn't unlock the recipe. Need to unlock the recipe first. There we go. Now I have the recipe. Now I can make advanced. Beauty. So now we have automated the process of getting basic building materials. Hallelujah.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Now this one is going to be... Now the titanium for this one's going to be making a little bit of a trek to get there. You know? Just a little bit of a trek to get to the fabricator. But that's okay. Can someone explain the difference between push and pull? Push will constantly make the resources, even if it has nowhere to go. Pull requires resources, meaning I need to tell the machine that I want to make basic materials before it starts shifting basic materials onto the belt.
And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Alright, so that's doing its thing. Your rail is single material, so it'll clog. It shouldn't clog. See, it's already put in 100 of the ore, and so it stopped the shipment of that other ore. So it's gonna send 100 ore, right? It's gonna send 100 ore at once, and then until it uses these 100 ores, it's not going to pull any more ore. Because all I've told it is to make 100. So now I need to make storage facilities to buffer the resources. So I want to put a storage facility in front of that titanium node, so that way it'll just store, you know, a bunch of titanium. Or actually, I just put a storage facility like right here. It'll store the titanium and then shift it over into there. And do the same thing over here and take that ore and shift it into there. But now, we are now crafting our own basic building materials.
I can use that.
So let's go ahead and make a storage depot. We will make this titanium ore. I'll move this to here, and then move this to here. So now it'll have 400 ore rather than 100 ore. Actually, we may as well go ahead and build a second one. That way it stores enough to just kind of keep it stockpiled forever. Seems a little weird, but we're getting there. And then this will be titanium ore. So now, it'll make an appropriate amount of titanium ore. Because it should, basically, the game should now be calling for 800 plus 100 titanium ore. Because it can hold that much. And then we're going to come over here. And we're going to set a rail to go into here. Rail to go into here. And a rail to go into here. And now this will start holding basic building materials. And that's what, 12,000 building materials worth of storage. That should be plenty. If I need more than 12,000 building material, well then, we'll solve that problem when we get there. I will need to make a buffer for the wolfram ore over here, I believe. Also, let's check and see if our titanium is coming. Yep, our titanium is coming down the line. It's on its way. Very spastically. Oh, wait. All right, it's getting a little thicker down the line. Why not ship the basic building materials directly to our house? Good question. Oh my god. Why is it like this? Oh right, the first ones were called for the fabricator. That's why they bugged out. They were called for the fabricator. The spawn logic is a little stupid. Just a little bit. But hey, it's moving. Yeah, because these building materials go to... It says that these storage boxes hold 400 of a selected item. That's not entirely true. It holds 4 stacks of an item. So if a stack is 100, then it's 400. But if a stack is 1,000, which basic building materials are 1,000.
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
All right, so now let's go ahead and cancel these, and let's build 2 storage units. Since they don't have as much of a distance to travel, they won't need as much bulk. And wolfram ore, and wolfram ore. And Papega bots. All right. The belt seems to struggle with the output speed. No, it's all good. Once it starts up and running, I think it's good to go. All right, so now we have basically infinite basic infrastructure, which will allow us to build power and more facilities. So now we get to ask the question, what's next? What am I trying to achieve? Well, first things first. We need to come over here and rail connect. And what are we gonna rail connect? Well, we need to connect all these. Start leveling up our corporation. They want titanium sheets, and so we shall give them titanium sheets. So this needs 6,400 XP worth. That will take a minute.
Just what I need.
Now we're gonna need to put these in here. There we go. Now the next thing we're gonna need is titanium rods and wolfram wire in order to start getting rotors. Although stators are probably the next thing. For right now, we got the Selenian Corporation going so that we have furnaces. What else am I gonna need? All right, wolfram wire. We need calcite sheets. But in order to get calcite sheets, I'm gonna need, in order to do calcite blocks, I'm gonna need 1,000 calcite ore. And then I don't know how to do sheets after that, but we got that going, at the very least. Okay. So we need to get a calcite miner going. So sheets are going. We need the bricks rolling. Which level 4 is going to require rotors. That'll be fun. That'll require titanium sheets, which we're already kind of getting. And we're also going to need to get some wolfram wire. So, let's get all these things a-rolling.
Let's see.
All right, so this is a smelter that is smelting things. It has made a bunch of sheets. We are now full on sheets. Were sheets for some sort of unlock, or are they just sort of there? They're just sort of there. Okay. I don't actually need sheets. What I need right now is wires. But I want to waste all these. So I'm going to change these to wolfram wires. And we'll change this one to wolfram wires. And then we'll change the fabricator to wires as well. And we'll put these back in. And now those are rolling. And the wires... How many wires are you crafting? Okay, so wires require 2 fabricators. So we're gonna need to split this up a bit. Yeah, we're gonna need to split that up. So let's get another fabricator down in order to make wires. All right. And then let's get a rail connector. Then we'll build this rail over here. And that rail over there. And then that goes to there. Alright, and that'll start sending everything out. And then that will make wires. And then this can go, I guess, into there. Because why not? Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I guess it could go into instead. That goes into there. Perfect. We are now making more wires. And now where do all these wires go? All of these wires can go into the orbital garbage bin. We'll get a rail connector right there. We'll put this one here, this one here, this one here. And then this goes into there. Perfect. Now we set this to wire. We set this.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Rupture
Wait, did I do it wrong way?
Of course. If we understand the
I did do it the
processes
wrong way.
occurring
Thank
inside
you.
it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
Alright. So that one gets wire. That one gets wire. And that one can get wire as well. Or I guess, actually, that one can get plates. Since I had so many plates. All right. So now everything should be leveling up, more or less. Yep, everything's gaining progress except for the Moon Energy Corporation because they want calcium. So now let's go make a calcium miner. Which, conveniently, there's calcium right over there. And then I'll use this as makeshift power. I don't actually care about these, but hey, at least I'm building out the what I need. All right. So now we make an excavator. Oh, wait, actually, first we make a base core thing. That can sit down here, which expands my influence. And we take this. And I will take that wire. And we'll take orbital cargo. Not sure how much you can use. Well, actually, you're gonna need calcium blocks in order to make calcium. So I guess first, they're really just going into storage. Yeah, we're just building storage for now. So we're gonna need 1,000 calcium. Right? Yeah. We're gonna need 1,000 calcium. So then let's grab this rail here. This rail can go into here. That can go into there. That can go into there. Perfect. So then we get this one and turn it into just straight calcium ore. Now we need to give this thing power, and I really don't know the best way to do that outside of just I guess ham-fisting some wires into, you know, just kind of throw that in.
Biologists.
Shouldn't stop my any of my machines.
Interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
All right. And then we get another excavator. There we go. And so now that is slowly getting 1,000 calcium. And it works as a calcium buffer once it's actually done. All right, let's go explore the giant disc in the sky.
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Poggies.
That was some good training.
Officially very poggies.
Acquired. I need to survive.
We grab the pricklers because those are useful. Now we got more resources there. Not sure what I'm doing with them yet, but they are there. All right.
Ambush.
Well-timed audio. All right, let's run up here and see what we got.
I feel stronger. Eliminated. Next.
All right. What's over here? My God, it's a big old biome. A drone wreck and a dead body. Drone wreck.
Oh, yes.
That. Drop. 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 There's a facility out there.
What is that?
Grubbers.
Grubbler. I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
86%?
Let's try it. No more vermin. I need to survive.
All right. Hey, another drone wreck. Take it.
Reloading. Acquired.
What are grubbers? Heals 30 HP, but gain toxicity. Interesting.
Come here.
Oop. Whatever that is, can't walk through it.
Eliminated. Reloading.
Gonna need more bullets. Probably should have made more before leaving. So, now I'm gonna go ahead and ask the question. If I have building materials on me... Oh.
Eliminated. Enemy defeated.
Okay. If I have the building materials on me, can I build a base core, then build a habitat, then build an airlock that goes into the habitat, then build a basic item printer, so then I can print myself more ammo, and then dismantle the basic printer, dismantle the habitat, and dismantle this thing. Cool. Look at that. I now have a bunch of bullets.
Gotcha. Changing mags.
It's a lot of little gremlins.
Reloading. Eliminated.
Okay.
Reloading. Enemy defeated. Changing mags. Next. Changing mags. Reloading.
Wish I could have more than 9 bullets.
Enemy
Especially since I
defeated.
take like 4 or 5 shots each.
Eliminated.
Little ones pop easy though. Yeah, I'm gonna want a better gun. Alright, so let's say I eat one of these things. Okay, the toxic is merely temporary.
Next. Changing mags.
Alright.
Huh. Nice.
Bullets. Garbage. Actually useful. Garbage. I'm stuck. Alex, I need ammo to get out. The rupture's damaged the main part of the plant. It might work. Alex? Anyone? This isn't funny. The mushrooms here don't make a good long-term food source. Get me out of here. Hello? Alex, get me out of here. You've got an hour. Otherwise, I'll report everything to Clover as soon as I get out. Help. 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 Help.
Next. The enemy is approaching. Spitter.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. That's all I could read out of that.
Enemy defeated. Next. Eliminated. Changing mags. Dehydrated.
Oh, dehydrated.
Thirst quenched.
All right. Actually, important. Drop. Actually important. Okay.
Changing mags.
Hang on. A specific angle I got. Ah, there it is. Hey, another dead body. Wowie. I sure do love dead bodies. All right. Now it's gonna keep the dead body marker on me until I actually grab it and take it all out, huh? Yep, that's a little annoying. Yes, that was another. That was even more data. I see some yellow piss. Does it hurt me? Yep. It does. Yellow piss bad. The piss lands. Now there is a drone wreck that's fairly... It's not that far in. There we go, got it.
I'm detecting a caustic hydrogen sulfide gas. I recommend moving away from the gas immediately.
Did it. What'd I get? 2,000 data. Huge.
I can use this.
One thing I've noticed, which is a little annoying, to be honest, especially for platforming. Number one, you don't grab ledges. That's a bit of a problem. Number two, if you jump straight up, you can't move in the air, like, at all. Like, see how I'm, like, jumping straight up? I'm holding down the W key. I can't move forward. But if I'm moving forward, now I can. So it makes jumping ledges a little awkward. Momentum gaming. What's this? An audio comm. Nice. And a dead body.
Alex, come in.
What's up?
Just as I thought. The core's overloaded.
Nicolas said everything was okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his. Either way, he's out of range. Tried texting him.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
I'd hold off. If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay. So we wait for him, he fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you should just break his legs, so he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay. So we wait for him, he fixes the core, I report him, kill him, we print him a new sleeve, and then I break his legs.
Sounds like...
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Cool. All right, so we got some big activity coming. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build this thing, then we're gonna build the habitat, then we're gonna build the airlock, and then while this thing starts charging while the world's on fire. I'm leaving it like that. That looks unhealthy.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Got him. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Changing mags.
They can survive.
Eliminated. Reloading. Next.
Mildly anticlimactic, I agree.
Eliminated. Changing mags.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So why is it covered in blue crap?
Reloading.
That's just what they do.
Reloading. Enemy defeated. Eliminated.
Geoscanner initialized.
Oh, it reset it. Well, that's awkward.
Spitter. Next. Enemy defeated. Eliminated. Changing mags. Next. Changing mags. Eliminated. Reloading. Enemy defeated. Scan complete.
Nice. Now look at all these other dead bodies and drone wrecks we can go get. Exciting. Big excitement. All right, well, so here is my initial take on it. There's a lot of systems in place that are currently completely redundant. Don't know how I feel about that, but I mean, it's early access, so hey, let it happen.
What is this?
This is Ignitium. A
Ignitium.
mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Cool. They put rare materials all over whenever, like, there's a lot of cool concepts to it. The spawn logic on the conveyor belts definitely needs some help. It's got some decent bones to it. I'm excited to see how it actually progresses. I'll probably play a little bit more off stream and see if it goes anywhere. If it does, cool. If not, well, you know, it is what it is. But that is going to go ahead and wrap it up for today's stream. Thank you everybody for hanging on out. Y'all been awesome. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging on out. Y'all been cool. I will be playing some more Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, and I hope to see you all there. Thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, everyone.